Hmm. You will now be warped.
In the world now. Tuftle Tunnel, where is that? Is that off Terrigan?
Do you know what race?
Sounds right. Do I know what race who is?
Cord.
Cord's Hume. He's a very blonde Hume.
Okay, good.
Hey, look, somebody just ran in here. Just as I did. Wouldn't you know it? I know if I took too long. Let's go ahead and search regions, see if there's any other zones that may be empty. Because this
start screen.
Didn't I? Pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like it might be picking up here. I'm just waiting for Twitch to do its thing. Search region. Damn, a lot of people in. Alright, we got folks in Windhurst. Bosidine, Keyfoam, Boobaroo, Excalibur, Valkrum, Bosidine. No Keyfoam? No, there's one in Keyfoam. A bit, no. I don't know. We're gonna be here for a while. Hello, everyone. It is Friday, I think. Yeah, September 9, 2016. I'm Dentral. Got a lot of folks in the... We got the usual crew in Discord server. And we're still playing Final Fantasy XI online. Alright, so last night we got Excalibur, which I can't equip, but I think I can show off. Ah, there it is. Excalibur and Sword, all races, damage 49, delay 240, in dynamis Knights of the Round. We only need 100 multi-owned silver pieces, and we'll be able to equip it. Or we'll be able to upgrade it to the
Your game looks way
piece.
better than mine.
Hmm. I hear cats meowing. It's not top of the line. It's got a funny shaped case. Mm-hmm.
And of course, hosting Dentrell caused me to crash.
You should stop hosting
always.
Dentral, man. Oh, I got the flea effect going. Love these shoes. They're not best. Oh, Mr. Fly came back. He's been gone all afternoon.
You called it as soon as he'd start your stream, he'd show up again.
Yeah, he did. We didn't get him last night. I'm gonna get him next time. Mm-hmm. Now, actually, what's probably going to happen, he's going to land right on top of my nose. I'm going to kill it. And then there's going to be dead bug guts on my nose for the rest of the stream. Yeah. It can happen. Probably will. Alright, so I did the math. I need about 18, 19 million gil to get the remaining bronze pieces. Or silver pieces that I need. After the last shopping spree I went on, we're short by about 15.5 million. A couple ways of doing this. One, oh, it's Minnie. Hello, Minnie. Happy Friday. Spectral Jig. I'm sure this player that jumped in here is going to go up to the top floor as well, because that's where all the O pieces are. There's other ways of doing this. Could also pull all these guys. Ow. This is the true sight. Dudes. I'm just gonna find right about. Of course, you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna clear the way, and the other dude's gonna run in there and get the time extension. Alright. And I just want to kill these dudes before they accidentally get Doom on me. It's happened before. That was embarrassing. Alright, go on. A little bit. Of course, you can turn around and not stare at the gaze. Just like that.
Yeah, they don't like it when you do that. You get them comfortable.
I remember tanking one of these things in a COP fight backwards. We tried getting the entire alliance into the room. That was proving difficult, so then we tried getting the one player who knew what he was doing into the room. Goblin prototype. Boomerang, go! Cannot see the statue prototype. We'll try it again. Thank you. And it's going to slowly walk this way. So slowly. As real dreamer. I hope I said that right. Happy... I almost say Saturday now. Happy Friday. Spectral Jig with a flea. Let's actually use a flea first, then Spectral Jig. A little bit of luck. I pulled... No, I didn't. Hopefully we won't aggro this guy. One time, I didn't realize I had aggroed all the Taurus, and they were chasing me. And it wasn't until I was in the hallway with the bees that they hit me and knocked off my Snake and Invis, and that's when the bees aggroed, and I was like, oh snap. So I ran all the way back to the beginning, popped a re-raise item, and died. Because this was before you could bring trust NPCs in here. Back in the good old days. Spectral Jig. I don't know if they're clearing the room or going after a time extension. Must be clearing the room. At least that's what I'm thinking. Ranged attack. Sneaky Ninja, go. Okay.
Do I want my background aspect ratio to match my resolution, or do I want it bigger or smaller?
I would think I'd be able to answer that question, but I don't think I can. I hope that he had already gotten that time extension. I was pretty sure, because he was on this side when I first came over here, I thought. Maybe, maybe not. Looks like you have some competition. It's not like I could have gotten in here first. We got in here at the same time. But there's a lot of folks going after coins lately. Not 100% sure if I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only one time extension left. If they're going to be farming coins, it looks like they might just be farming the Hydra dudes, trying to get either armors or some of the stuff that drops. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. It is that time that you'll be wanting to farm the bronze pieces. Actually, aren't there supposed to be leeches in this tunnel? Yeah. No leeches in that tunnel. I'm gonna do another search real quick, see if somebody else came in. I don't think so. Oh yeah, look, it's place got crowded. That's fine.
Time extension?
No. There's a third player in here now.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, it was empty like
snipe
15 minutes ago.
I can't get in there.
I think I got a link. Find out real fast. Yeah, we got a link. That's fine. We'll stab it in the face. That's fine. And he fell down and died. Alright. Flee. Not up. Spectral Jig is. Let's get that going. Let's run back out. Get us some O pieces. Now, this isn't ideal. Typically what you want to do is simply go after the mobs according to the job ability spam timer, right? So until 1600, you can go after these bombs out here and they'll drop the O pieces.
Oh, what are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, but I rounded a corner and a dragon just came running out of it. It's some NM named Guyver.
Oh, I know him. Yeah. He got us one day.
He's a jerk.
Yeah, it was he aggroed my autofollow tunes before he actually I realized what was going on.
He doesn't even drop anything cool.
Yeah. Yep, competition. Now let's see where else we can go. Because I'll do with one person. Now it's a puppet master. They ain't gonna drop. Current region. Damn. Oh. Let's look at Keefum. Of course, as soon as I get there too. Eligibility spam, please. Thank you. Search area. Current region. How many folks are in Keefum? Bosadine. 1. Okay, there's one other player in Keefum. 1, 2, 3 players in here. That one looks propped. Already after 1600. So, we'll use this next time to go after that other thing. There we go. And yay! Get the patent, Toby. This little room here, honestly, it's not enough for one player, much less two. It's like you always want to go after the leeches as well, just to pass some time. Waiting for repops, even though you're not really going to be able to get too many procs unless you can like get a weapon skill proc or magic. It's on that off time. So let's try the Bosadine. Unless there's like 15 players that just went in there. Current region. Bum 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 bum. It's also Friday. We never really wanted to do dynamis on Fridays, but there's 2. It's another way to make some money. I'm going for sparks. Sell some stuffs, fish. I don't think it'd be nearly as fast, but maybe. Let's see. What is dent? Why did somebody lick you? Smithers taste great. It's just their way of being friendly. You know, maybe they're trying to get a paralyzation effect onto me. Because, you know, Pokemon do a lick that. I'm not gonna explain a joke. Makes it bad. Vanquish birds. Oh, well, I know of a place we can go to for that. Get to the new gear as well. We picked this up last night. Let's change jobs. Change job. Main job. Best explanation ever. And support job. Let's do. I almost want to do thief for like additional treasure hunter stuff that you can sell, but that's kind of silly. So it's like a, I don't know, it's kind of like the gear that you used to get from salvage, except it's 119. I've only got the +1 variety for the shoes. I need to work on the rest, but that's what the weekend's for.
The relic shoes? Or the Imperial shoes?
These are the shoes you get from the, ambuscade event right now. And Sulivia's leggings +1. The only difference between these and the normal quality is all I see is like a -2% damage taken on a normal quality, then -3. Oh, it's also got 1% more haste on the weapon skill damage. No, weapon skill damage +6% versus +5. So
yeah, I've got my weapons and hands, belt, ring 1, and feet all picked out for my thief, so I won't be bothering with any other suggestions for those slots.
There you go. I could see a dark using it, but the whole reason I'm wearing it was because for the accuracy, because I was lacking a lot of accuracy, especially for this event. It doesn't have a lot of haste. Evasion seems a bit lacking as well, but I don't know.
God, I don't want to be here, but it's gonna come from the corner.
You want me to go kill it for you?
No, I'm not worried about it. Like, I have a re-raiser on me.
Uh-huh. Let me go get it.
Activate pretty fast.
It's in, Gustav? No.
And I have been spotted.
Be there
Hopefully he
and
won't hurt too bad.
travel to another home point. Pandoria. Northern. Entrance. Yes. Hey, look, it's Minnie. And he's not in dancer gear. Way to go, Minnie. Almost in Beastmaster stuff. Happy Friday, Ramen Cat. Yes. We had a buzz earlier when we got home from work. It's gone now.
Ha! I got my drop. Warp ring.
Congratulations.
I do not even care about this dragon no more.
Let's go this way. We're gonna do... Traveling to another home point, we're gonna do... Oh, that's an idea. What do you think about that?
I see a cord.
Cordy?
Yeah, he's in Mara.
Even better.
He's a samurai. Hey.
Let's go to... previous page. Changing it all up on the fly. Out of all the Wildskeeper Reeves, which do you think is the easiest?
Well, I can tell you which one isn't the easiest.
Okay. Which one should I stay away from?
The shark.
The shark.
Death Dumora.
That in the swamp?
That is yes.
Okay. I'll stay away from that one. All the others are easy?
I start with the one that says yeah first if you're gonna try to solo it.
I've done... It's the only one I have done. It took like 2 hours, but... Because I did it on Paladin. What else is there? I think what we could get. Like, lots of money. Just don't die. I can't stress that enough. We like dying. Keeps Final Fantasy XI real.
Across all your characters, all your 3 characters that are currently rolling meaning
Mm-hmm.
then how many sparks do you have?
Not many.
If you have enough for close shields on each, just sell them. That's about 1 mil.
10,000 bailed later. Yay, we got the Magma Mitigation set. Oh, that's right. You
Should be
know,
5 kills. Not too bad.
what were you trying to get?
Joelweed.
Bellweed. Why does that sound familiar?
Just a quest that gives you the promise badge.
Oh, okay.
You gotta kill the spiders.
I remember that now.
And I got 3 spider webs, so I'll update that.
Here, we'll just find out which ones we haven't done. Quest.
And 1
Objective list. Supposedly you get drops from this that you can sell for money, right? Bless you.
Thank you.
Going to be under content? Yes, here we go. Wildskeeper Reeves. Oh. Okay, let's... Which one's the shark? T'Chaka?
That's correct. It's a shark.
Just remember what you're about to fight. Good luck. Achuka. Let's see what this guy says. Defeat Achuka, who prowls more Mar basalt fields the requisite number of times. First completion of this objective will confer a 3% capacity point bonus. Well, there's reason up to it right there. I guess we should change this to bronze piece farming to dynamis is crowded. I'm screwing around. Dynamis is... Yes. Do some... Yes. Update. Minnie. It's going to be a wonderful time to tell you that I had to lower your volume down due to the static. And due to the fact that the out-of-lin music is like way super loud, I can hear you talking, but I can't understand a word you say. So let me get out of out-of-lin real quick, and I'll let you say that again. Home point number 1, yes, please. Even though we're probably getting ready to go into a fight that has just as much loud music. I think I can tank this guy. If I put my magic damage taken gear on, right? Yeah. Should be fine. Trust NPCs.
Listen, if Song and Dent need the
Oh,
that's something you want to do at some point in time.
it's nothing I want to stream, but yeah.
I would give me a chance to get a better
Let's find out. Check the battle conditions. Currently at 100%. Alright. Well, I'm calling it. I'm not saying that I can't. I'm not saying it's going to take a long ass time too, because it's probably going to take a long ass time, but let's see. Will it not let me in? Level of utility. Should be able to proceed. Turn. Oh, that's it. I hit turn tail as opposed to press onward. Ah! Ah! Euphemisms. Alright, let's get some trust NPCs out before, oh, we're still on, those guys. Macros, edit macro, back to Paladin. Confirmed, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and pull out the Dream Team. Good news is, I believe if one of your trust NPCs goes down during this fight, you can summon them back, even if you have enmity. The only thing I'm not sure about is, where is it? This thing. The RCL is Grace. In Reeves, you get magic damage plus 80, cure potency plus 25, regen plus 10, refresh plus 10. Is that any better than accuracy plus 5, attack plus 5, magic damage taken minus 4? I'm thinking... let's give it a try. Because refresh might be an issue. Might be. Even though we got the co-remover out, right? Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's get some buffs on too. Let's see him. One thing I wasn't sure about is the ads in here. Do they respawn after you kill them? Because that's probably the one thing I'm most worried about is it's like, ah, snap, we pulled a dozen of them. And Apuru is like, I don't want to heal that. Let's find out. See if I can pull one without pulling everybody. Like this one. Over here. Boss in the back. Alright.
It's 100
Too far away. There he is. Big giant flaming chicken, isn't it? Vote! Oh, look at that, he's glitching. Alright, that's fine. I see what you're doing. I pulled a giant chicken. He's got such funny looking teeth, too.
I would go take a peek at your screen, but I know I will crash if I do.
No, don't do that then. I gotta see if I can move this around so that Iraha isn't in this dude's frontal arc. Alright, let's try this. Jump up in the air, stab it. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of AoE damage, isn't there? Yep. It's the Shadow Lord's pet. I could see that. I feel like I'm missing a haste. I'm probably missing a haste. And my turn. Oh, never mind. Got bounded. Okay, I hate when that happens. It's like a frozen with fear for like over 10 seconds. It's gonna happen a lot, isn't it? Alright, that's why we just need to keep hitting the Volk button. And the occasional cure button. Wow. Maybe I should take them back to the entrance so we don't have to worry about more ads, right? Yeah, that's it. Let's go this way, guys. Go, remember, don't die. Lizard saw nothing. You hear me? Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. You're gonna need more people in there. Well, I wonder if I can get the Sangarthal added. Is Provoke up? Provoke should be up. There we go. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Yeah, we got a blue proc. I'm not exactly sure what that will do, but... Watch me kill the next person that gets in here. Alright. Sangarthal controller. Let's see if the battery stays alive long enough for us to get in there. Probably won't. I don't think Sung's got enough, how shall we say, events passed to get in there. Travel to another home point. Let's get some more buffs up. Like Audolin, Eastern Audolin, home point number 1. Yes, please. Get more buffs. And follow it up with a weapons skill, don't ya? Okay. That works too. Yeah, I don't think there's a time limit. Which is a good thing, because we'll probably exceed it if there was one. Oh, got frozen again. Good thing we used Provoke earlier, right? Alright, I'm running Song out to the dude to see if he's got what it takes to get in there. He probably doesn't. Let's get some buffs back up. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like Song might have enough. One way to find out. Hitting the wrong button on the wrong controller. Spamming through it as quickly as I can. Count me in. We should have shouted for people to help. Well, yes. But that would have required planning. See, we just wanted to do dynamis tonight, but I was like, dynamis was like super crowded. So, give me all the items I have. And yes. Apparently, Sung doesn't have enough build to get all the items, so he just needs the, let's see. Give me a device. I'm gonna ask for which one. I'm gonna get thrown into a corner, aren't I? Yeah, that's it. Briar-proof net? No, no. Magma mitigation set, yes. This is where we're gonna find out that he doesn't have the home point crystal now. 30,000 build. Okay, put this down. Let's get a cure spell onto myself while I'm thinking about it. There we go. And up in the air. Down. Thank you. Hey, 6k. Maybe Shantota will follow that up with something wet and wonderful. Song probably doesn't have the home point crystal. Which will mean we'll have to walk him to it. Okay, if you're gonna get Sung in there, move the boss. I learned the hard way. Yeah. I could cast Raise while tanking, I found out. I'm just gonna see if he even has... Oh, look at that. Forgot to provoke. Let's do... Next page. Going down here. East Obulka. There we go. Now he's got Kizak Battlegrounds. Do this differently. Find out if Dent has also key item. Dang! Cyndaquil. That kind of looks painful. They got terrorized mid weapon skill, I'm guessing. Alright. So, provoke again. Get all your cool things doing. Here we go. First person point of view. Got a big giant chicken attacking us. I'm gonna see if Dent can get the key item. And if so, maybe we'll go do the B instead. Since it's probably all I can get him into easily. And I'll just hit the warp ring on this one. And Savage Blade, when you're so ready. And Shantato will do her thing. Still waiting on Dent's computer to respond. There's a lot of folks in Nahara. We're gonna go to Outerland Isles. Western Outerland. Cyndaquil's gonna need some Cure 5s after this fight. And actually, do not have Eastern? There you go. Homeboy number 1. Yes, please. This is me not even paying attention to poor Cyndaquil at the moment. I'm actually surprised we got the guy's health as low as we have. There we go. Let's do this again. It's Shantoto that's going to need all the cures. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Because if I can get Dent and his trust in there, and then Song with his trust in there, then it should be good. Then again... Dent doesn't have enough. Can't get in there. Bump, bump, bump. Quarter of the way there. Okay. Well, maybe if I actually pay attention then, might be able to do some more. Like, hop up in the air. Do a weapon skill. Somebody do light so I can cast a holy spell. Here it comes. Holy spell. There you go. Did a little bit more damage. Yeah.
Alright, finally going to take on it, Fenrir.
Fenrir. Need any help with that one?
I don't know.
I guess you won't lose your key, or do you lose your key item when you go into the...
No, you keep the moon bubble.
Okay. In case you die, you can, like, go back in after a re-raise. 2. Savage Blade? Looks like I'm whiffing all of a sudden, doesn't it? Let's see if someone's going to follow it up with a light. Don't look like it, so let's go ahead and get some buffs up. Everybody's on fire. Did he do light on himself? Distinct impression. That's just what happened. Alright, let's try provoke. Click a button on here. This is what happens when you put a paladin in Dark Knight armor. It still takes forever. Oh, never mind. Got terrorized. Bum bum bum. They're all terrorized. Except maybe Apururu. She just got cures off on everybody except me. Oh, that was superfluous. Alright, Savage Blade time. Follow it up with the light spell, please. No? Here it comes. Just so used to light happening more frequently than that. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I'll go through all my MP too quickly. Hit a provoke. Thank you. Maybe hit a flash. That works too. Paladin plus Dark Knight armor equals Cynical being OP. I don't know about OP. Actually, let's go ahead and check a parameter real quick here. CHECKPARAM. Neat. Since all our buffs fell off, let's put the buffs back on. 957 accuracy, that's no food. Primary attack 1100. Auxiliary accuracy 0. Auxiliary attack 0. Range accuracy 0. Wow. At least the defense is 1500. That almost seems like a lot. But, nah, I think I'm used to seeing my defense over 1600. Of course, this was also before all our buffs fell off. Savage Blade time. I wonder if Dark would be better on this guy. Or with these Trust. Did he knock off all our buffs once again? Yeah, he did. I wonder if he knocks off food buffs. Bet he does. Here 4 on the Apuru before she dies. That works out. Pops. It's like I'm surprised that did 0 points of damage. And yet I'm not. Okay. Savage Blade there. Okay. We're gonna have to do something here I don't want to do. Next page. Circle bar. Yes, you can stun them before something bad happens. Shield bash for the win! Yeah, that holy tube totally got interrupted. Our Ciela is out of MP. I'm not surprised. I'm about to be out of TP. Up in the air! Down! Points of damage. Yay. More light. See if we can get that holy spell off in time. I think we did. I think maybe it did 8,000 points of damage too? Really? Not on Cyndaquil. There we go. I'm gonna crank Minnie's volume back up a little bit, so in case he says something, or we go step crack. Was it snap crackle pop? Is that what we were saying earlier?
Oh wow! So you must have had me turn down right below because I've been talking.
The whole time.
Yeah.
I think I had you down to maybe 20%.
Yeah.
More holy stuff. Okay, we got him down to about 50%. This is going a lot quicker than I thought it was going to go. Apuru is surprisingly running low on MP. I may have to stop spamming holies. Actually, that's not true. If I run out of MP, I'll just use my TP to MP move instead of some weapon skills. Yeah, that's a thing. Provoke. Maybe Sentinel. No Sentinel. Cyndaquil turned on the Dark Knight clan and went into the light. Well, she's got the hair. Maybe like a dark-haired Messer. Maybe a purple-haired Messer. That would be cool. This is what happens when you forget to provoke. Shantoto. Doing her Shantoto thing. Flash buttons. Oh dear. Everyone's health suddenly went low. I guess that's what happens when you turn the mob in the wrong direction. Yeah.
It's funny you say that, Javon, because
Velasco Moru.
title to get one of the
Shouldn't have moved it.
shit. Who goes and say?
I was gonna say, you gonna complete that thought?
Yeah.
Alright, let's bring out Cobra Motor, why don't we? Without getting interrupted. We're gonna have to move them, aren't we? Yeah. Let's get a cure 4 on myself before I die. That looks good. Next trust out will be... How about Shentoto number 2? Hurry, bring them back! And then, I believe, Iroha number 2. I'll find her. See a Tenzin. He might be fun. By the time I find Iroha, they're all going to be dead. Again, yeah. Here. Let's run this way, guys. Alright, you can bounce me back this way.
Oh, hi, Grid Path.
Hey, yeah. He's near the full moon fountain zone, isn't he? Yep. Time I go for Tormai, which is pretty much almost every day now. 'Cause
There she is.
it's always in the full moon fountain zone area. Never anywhere else.
Didn't get the Iroha Trust resummoned. There we go. Alright. Let's kite him a little bit more back this way, and maybe, just maybe, I won't mess that up again. Yay for recoveries. Yay for terrorizes. Well, as soon as that goes off, we'll be able to resummon some buffs. Nah. Get some hate back onto us. Just like this. Provoke. Provoke's not ready. So flash. Got terrorized again. There we go. That should help. Just like this will. This one. Dynamis was crowded. Dot dot dot. And click the OK button. Look at that, we're not terrorized for a change. We're getting backed into a wall, but it's alright. We can kinda see what's going on here. Not really. Here, let's go this way. Just keep getting backed into the other wall. Ooh. Shame that doesn't do light skill chain. Okay, that one did. No idea why. Just does. Okay, RC. Dang. We're all down to low HP, aren't we? Oh, we got a weakness on us. That's right. Alright, maybe I should hit the big buttons. There we go. Just focus on tanking. Save that TP. Let's see what happens here. I'm getting all serious now. He's getting all serious. Just don't want to tank up there. Don't you understand? Guess I should tank up there. Probably a little bit safer. Savage? Savage worked. Alright, let's get another flash going. I wonder if I've got like a gear that could prevent the whole being terrorized effect. Don't know what that was. Felt like somebody dropped something.
Yeah, I dropped my controller.
No, not the controller. Damn you, gravity. Damn you. Do lots of damage. I have no idea how much damage it's going to do. Maybe 9k. Probably not 9k. Wow. I glanced down at OBS. It was like drop frames was just skyrocketing. Massive amounts of frames droppage. Sorry about that, everyone.
Okay.
I even rebooted the computer before we started this. Let's get another provoke on. I'm gonna have to let that one slide. Actually, no, I'll use a flash. Here's something I always wondered about. It's like if you do Magic Burst, the enmity that you gain from a Magic Bursted spell is not as high as it would be if you had just cast a spell. There is no way that you just soloed this. We haven't finished it yet. He's seriously got quite a bit of health remaining. We don't have much in the way of MP remaining, even on Miss Cynical. He's down to like 500. And we're terrorized at the moment. But that should be wearing off here momentarily. 40 points of damage there. The trust NPCs are helping. The fact that we are not, how shall we say... Sorry, Minnie. Gonna have to mute you for the time being. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. We're not there yet. And he's dead. Then we'll be there. He certainly does like that roar, though, doesn't he? Okay, now he switched tactics. He's gonna go after the healers. What's going on here? Close that. Close that. Something's causing me to lose a lot of frames. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Just closed out a couple unnecessary icons. We'll see if that fixes anything. If it doesn't, we'll close down Discord. As much as I hate to say that. But we'll see if that does anything. Alright, Savage Blade. Since you got, technically you got full MP. Not 100% sure how that happened, but not complaining either. Defenders up, attacks are down, defense is up. Terrorized, so we can't do anything about the that thing there. He's gonna push us all the way to the back of the room, isn't he? It's okay. We can get through this. As long as everyone's behind him. At about 10% of his health, you'll want invincible. Alright. Let's see if I can get some more buffs back up before that happens. I have a macro for invincible. Should be off a cooldown there. It was a pet earlier that we were doing ambuscade with. A Randy Panther, even. He had taken hate off me. And I was all like, oh, I can't let that happen. Yes. Alright. Get Provoke going here. I'm going to have to right-click close out Discord, see if that fixes some of the problems that we're having. He certainly does enjoy terrorizing me, doesn't he? See if I can use a flash as soon as this wears off. Maybe it'll Magic Burst. Probably it won't. Let's get a Provoke up. Maybe Sentinel if it's ready. 1300 HP. Arciela is out of MP. Opuru's doing okay. Oromaru's doing okay. Let's see what happens. Apparently this is where it's going to get good. Make sure you got your, yeah. Savage Blade. Quickly now. Thank you. Ambuscade once again. Maybe buffs? Let's do buffs. Like, and light too, because that'll give them something to dispel, right? Okay, at least we got that up before struck a pose. Iraha just blinked out. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's pretend it's good. Volk! Thank you! Alright, I don't know if this is 10% or not. And... Savage. Oh! I just did 0 points of damage, didn't I? Okay, maybe it was my Enlight effect that did 0 points of damage. That's probably it. Go, Shantoto! I mean, now would be a good time to put up re-race. Nah, it would just get dispelled. It's good, because I didn't have to listen to my sister for 9 minutes. Hey, someone else is in here. Okay. Because, you know. That makes it better, right? More DPS. Definitely need to get Song Intent out here. Like the axes. It's all like World of Warcraft right there. Oops. Going after an ad. Can I pull the ad off of him? Probably not. Not when it loses that much health. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. You quit throwing me backwards like that. Alright. As long as this piece decides not to petrify me, we should be fine. Right? Famous last words. Almost there. Keep an eye on your health. Don't die. He's behind him. Yep. Savage Blade up. I'm able to use weapon skill. Well, how about now? More provokes. I think he's got Gesho out. Gesho's pretty awesome. Maybe Holy? Not Holy for the win. How did you... Oh, there's help back there. Or like Patrick, getting them from behind. There we go. Whee! It's a big giant dude. So I guess we're out. Slash. Bow. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Anything we can sell? Pinch a high purity belt? Sure. Somebody's helm. And a collar and that other stuff. See what the hat looks like. See if it's even something I can equip. Probably not. Ooh. Level 106. Do you already have this? Double attack plus 2%. Haste plus 7. Eh. What about the neck? HP plus 50, MP plus 25, Strength plus 3. Nothing jumping out. Alright, so that was different. And we got the Firebrand No Cool Paragon something. Okay, we received a Firebrand Not Cool Paragon as a special reward. Guess we did. Sorry, inventory full. I'm still dropping frames. Why are you dropping frames? It's like hundreds and hundreds of frames being dropped. Alright, OBS. Don't know what I have a 119 that looks like that helm. I could probably use one. There's 106. I got another helm that I use for my TP building set, but just don't get to use it that often. There we go. Back into Discord, general. Sorry about that. I wanted to see if maybe if I close down Discord, if the frame droppage would stop, but nope. Still dropping frames, so it's not Discord. Let's go ahead and head back. Cheers, everyone. So, what do you do when you can't get song and dent into these things? I suppose we go someplace else. Let's travel to another home point. Let's do... next page. This is it. Do you still have any muted dent? I think I do. Let me double check. We'll see if you got the, that's what I'm looking for. Static thing under control. Set. Yeah, not under control. Sorry, Minnie. Wow. We're gonna do, yeah, let's do Zarkopard S. And, home point number one. Yes, please. Hey! Kenji said something in Japanese that I don't understand. Let's, type this over here, and... so we're gonna need another battery component. Miss Kitty, you're gonna have to get up. I came real close to breaking for good. Alright, Kitty. Up, 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 up. Up. Oh, I need that. Sure, want to get up. Wow. Be right back. I gotta get a new battery for song. This one just runs dry. Almost there. Should have done this before the stream. I didn't think I was going to be using song during the stream, so that was my whole reason earlier. And we're going to get here. I'm sure, Minnie, it's just a loose wire. Lord knows I've probably suffered from loose wires enough in my days. It's just, I'm simply thinking of the viewers. If it was just me, I'd listen to it, or part of it some of the time, depending on how much alcohol I had. Okay, try it again. I switched headsets. Alright. See that. Didn't fall off. Not ready for you to fall off yet. My jerry-rigged controller to keep the battery case in, as opposed to using duct tape. Should try using duct tape. Earphones. Earplugs. That's left. This is right. There we go. Got that kitty. She's gonna like try and pull the stuff out. Just in time. Alright. Right click. Unmute. Didn't open up a static, so that might be a good thing.
Okay, how is it?
No static yet.
Okay. So these are my like very first pair of wired headphones that I had a mic that I used in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how long they'll last. They're like 5 years old.
Okay. Depends on how well you took care of them. These that I'm using were like $6. I expected them to fall apart day one.
Yeah. I bought a wireless headset thing.
Mm-hmm.
Bluetooth one. So this should be
That should be fun.
Tomorrow.
Nice.
Should be coming in tomorrow, so I'll try that and see if it works.
Alright, let's see if I can get song in here as well.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
I know what it is. So you know how earlier I said the shielding on the adapter I had to use was broken?
You were saying something, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can see now that the wires in there are frayed and coming apart, so it's the adapter or something that's like itself.
Okay.
But like I said, this was a $6 headset. $6 headset. Well, yeah, okay, it was a $6 headset, surprisingly.
Sorry.
It
I'm
was-
just clearing inventory space on the Songarthol at the moment.
Yeah. But, this was a $1 adapter that I got off Amazon. So,
That should work.
worst
For
come to
a
worst.
day or two.
Yeah. So, worst come to worst, I'll just, like, buy 6, 7 of these.
Mm-hmm.
One warm blow, switch it out with another.
So what I'm gonna try and do, instead of pulling up a guide and seeing which fluxes have a single boss to defeat, I'm going to just go in there, find out which one has a single boss, and then keep spamming that one until we get something that might be good. It's probably not the way to do it, but I'm just going to try and bring Song and Dent, because I know I can bring them into this. I guess we'll sell those Shadow Rolls. And keep the Griffin Hunt, though. Alright. How much space does that give us on Mr. Song? 44 out of 80? That should be enough, I should hope. Alright, home point crystal. Gonna get Song in there. Traveling to another home point. Next page. All the way down to Valduania Front. Sarkobardes. Home point number 1. Yes, please. Pick up the controller, do the same thing I did. How much space does he have? So that's the thing, if you're going to be spamming this, you're going to need a lot of space. I'm about to need. Don't want a lot of space. Sell. Sell the honey. Guess we'll save the blue tail, we got a lot of those. What about jellyfish? Problem. Emperor fish sells too slowly. Little worms, yeah, you don't need those. Oh, here comes the lag. The internet's been really laggy on my part today. It could be because I'm got 3 different FF11 counts going on at the same time. Could be because the Missus also has Overscrolls Online going on at the same time. Could just because it's
It's probably Elder Scrolls. I'll tell you that right now.
it's on the wireless though.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still the same network as still same internet, still same network as your wired connection.
I'm gonna turn this fan on. I'm gonna try and keep it on low because it's getting really hot in here. If the noise gets too loud, come on, oscillate. There you go. Let me know. I'll turn it off and just turn the main AC down a couple more degrees. It's got a windshield on the microphone, so hopefully you're not going to be hearing too much additional noise, you know.
Well,
Please tell me if you do.
At least on Discord, all I've heard so far is the sound of a car whizzing by on the highway. So
It's a tollway. There's nothing free about it. Gotta make that a distinction.
hey, I said highway. I didn't say freeway.
Oh, okay. But, yeah, there's a lot of that. And unfortunately, you can't hear the neighbor's bass going on right now because... Okay, if it was, like, good music, but...
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, you may just need to reset your router.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Can't do that in the middle of a stream. View house. Let's look at see if you got any space in your satchel. Yeah, you got lots of space in the satchel. Alright. I'm used to background noise. I try to minimize all that stuff as much as possible just because I know there's a lot of folks that can't watch this while we're doing it live. And instead of actually sitting down there and watching it, they just play it in the background kind of thing because memories. And I have nothing against that. I do the same thing. Get to hear some music from a game that you used to play a long time ago. Maybe you don't have the game anymore. Makes sense.
Oh, by the way, Dan.
Yeah.
Would you like a copy of the Final Fantasy XI's Ultimate Collection and the Secrets of Edelwyn disc for the Xbox 360?
Nah.
Apparently, even though they don't work anymore, once they like 5-10 years from now, they could technically become highly collectible pieces.
Maybe the PC boxes, because PC boxes are going to be a thing.
Yeah. Well, I have them in the I have them in PC boxes. They are.
Right.
I
was tempted to pick up. Actually, I had it on checkout on Amazon. I was just waiting for a paycheck, and was going to purchase the Xbox 360. This was before they announced the disconnection of service. And as soon as they did that, I took it out of the checkout. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to waste money on that anymore. And then it was like the final update the final update with Rhapsodies of Vana'diel happened. They just went ahead and downloaded all the content that you needed onto the consoles anyway, so the PS2 was able to do out-of-lin, theoretically.
Yeah. If it didn't crash every time you changed zones or every time you went to different places in that run.
I was able to get Dent on the PS2 through, that's what I'm looking for. West Out-of-Lin, before it crashed, but, yeah, there were other parts. It was cutscenes, I think, that had the hardest time. Alright, don't hit the A button too quickly this time.
I remember if you did any cutscene in Nord on the PS2, you would crash.
Yes.
And that was because of an issue with the graphics engine for the use with the Solar.
They had so much time to fix it, too.
Yeah, like...
Or patch it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just all in good time. Guess they'll eventually do it. Alright, I'm trying to get Dent into the Walk of Echoes. Getting cutscene hell, but... Alright. Here's
Okay.
his Koopa-free medallions. Proceed. We're good. Follow macros. Assist macros are on.
So, here's the thing.
Follow and assist. Good. Yes.
I've looked into it a little bit.
Uh-huh.
It's very, very rare, but you do have the possibility of fishing up ancient currency, like dynamis currency,
Mm-hmm.
and of course it's the rarest piece, but you can fish up a rampart gold piece.
Mm-hmm. You can also get it as a flotsam item. It's just super rare. You can also get it as a Gobby Box item. Super rare.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to count on that. I mean, if it happens one day, awesome. But we're going to try and do it the old-fashioned way as much as possible.
That reminds me of that, because I have yet to do the Gobby Box today.
Oh, go do the Gobby Box today. Maybe there's going to be a Excalibur 119 in there. Hey, Scalian. Happy Friday. Let's see. Let's do a Pururu last on Dents. Trust. What we're getting ready to do here is hop into Walk of Echoes. Maybe we'll get something cool. Probably not, but you know. I'm trying to think what trusted PCs would be good. Single target is what I want to focus on mostly. Let's see. Shantoto 2, obviously. A Pururu to keep him alive. He's not going to be tanking, so she won't be needing to spam cures onto him, so no Koruma Row.
So,
Tenzin 2? Yeah, range makes sense, doesn't
I'd be
it?
checking your D-box every now and then on Cynical Dent, because if I get one, I'm just going to D-box to you without telling you.
Okay. I tend to check it all the time. Walk of Echoes campaign on Sunday. Well, that's why you want to get started early. I don't know why.
Thank God I have a Walk of Echoes Nexus now, because I'm going to be farming the stuff for Points of Glory.
There you go. Dent really doesn't have all that much.
And I'm hoping that
Definitely not mine.
that Divine will be able to join me on his leaf.
And then Maki Chibuki. Let's try that. Macro edit. Confirm. Trust. Alright. Actually, no, let's just do Tenzin 1. Because, you know, Tenzin. And then... I don't know about Maki Chibuki. He might use an AoE weapon skill. I use it all the time. Cynical. I'm just trying to look at what he has available, and it's not much. Sid? No. Z2? I don't think Z uses... Yeah, I don't think Z uses any AoE. This is one way we'll find out, too. Z2 dies, then take him out. We had Mormar in there. That didn't work out too well.
Hey, Dent, you wouldn't mind me joining you, would you?
I'm not going to have you in the party because it's all going to be full of trust, but you are more than welcome to go into the Walk of Echoes with us. I'm basically going to have Song and Dent with full trust out, following Cynical and assisting whatever target she's engaged with. But I won't be able to keep an eye on you. It's like, I need a cure, and I'm like, I got 18 targets to cycle through to find you.
I'm level 99 dancer, remember? I can cure myself.
Don't pull hate.
Yeah.
Treon will run. Treon will. Various Coffin will run out of MP, so I don't want to do that. Trust who does Song have? Maybe. Okay. She'll run out of MP. Decisions. Do you have? You have Z2 as well? Let's go with a plethora of Z's. Can't go wrong with that, right? 1, 2. Well, that's... Dang it. Use the wrong keyboard. It's deleting stuff out of the... That macro. Alright, let's make sure it even works. All the trust NPCs out. Backspace over Treon. Does anything with a tank? Z-E-I-D. Because it's I before E except after Z. There's a Tenzin. Let's get a ranged attack. Support maybe. There, Tenzin. We'll do more Tenzins. Maybe they'll skill chain with each other. Cosmic Eludiation, go. T-E-N-Z-E-N. It's on the wireless keyboard, so I'm not going to mistype it, but... Now it looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Dent. Hit the follow button. Follow button. The other day we did, number 1. I'm already turned around a couple of times, and that has 3 crabs as a boss, and I had trouble holding hate on all 3 crabs. You know, we've gotten better since then, but I don't think there was anything in number 1 that I wanted anyways. So let's try vertical complex number 2. I'm pretty sure it's not that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't think of it right now. Unflux or whatever it's called. Let's enter the battlefield on Dent. We're going to do the same thing on Mr. Song. I'm going to do enter the battlefield. And then finally Cynical as well. And Song obtains 5 temporary items. Awesome. Alright, well, that's happening. Let's get Trust back out. Trust. Follow. Follow. Shame you can't use mounts in here, right?
Wow, so the Walk of Echoes must be the one area of the past that they made so you can't use mounts. Wow. That's BS.
For Cynical's party, I'm just going to go mostly on support and heals. 2 healers. I like 2 PP, because she does pretty decent regens. Then we'll need a Cobra Motor to keep our MP going. And then 2 bards. Cynical's party is not going to be doing the DPS, and it's all going to be Dent and songs. And I thought I hit the trust button on Dent, but obviously I hadn't. Next up is going to be Umia. Or Umia. So many different ways to say that. And then there he is, Mr. Jochen. Alright, just waiting on one more Apururu. Army of Zoots. Alright, looks good. Let's get the right tank in here. Now, this is going to be the easy mode, so I'm not too worried about pulling too many bad guys or stuff not happening the way it's supposed to. But as far as triple boxing goes, this is going to be like the... This must be the exit. Alright, let's go this way.
In through
Closest...
the outdoor, right?
Right. Well, they both start with the letter E. We're going to run up these stairs, we're going to see what's up there, and we're going to evoke it. Because that's what paladins do. And make sure that Song and Dent... We turn around, watch our small army of... Yeah, it's not even 18. It's not that big of an army. Our Ghetto Alliance. That's what I will refer to it as.
Wow, Thanos.
I guess we'll go left. So, do we take out the little ones first? I mean, I suppose we could, but...
Oh, I hit the spot. Tortellini, man.
Go,
Olive oil,
Dent.
Garlic, oregano, and pepper. Very simple, very good.
Should actually get buffs up, shouldn't I? Yeah. I think I just flashed gear, didn't I? And macros. Equipment set. Style lock. There we go. Wow, this guy's dying fast. It's because it's easy mode, right? Yeah,
So,
that's
Dent,
it.
where do I get the Fenrir mount?
The which Fenrir mount? It's when you turn in the quest. It's going to ask you what do you want, and of all the different choices that you can select. For me, the mount was at the very bottom of the list.
Oh, okay. So it's just another reward choice.
Uh huh.
Man, years ago, I managed to kill those 3 primals who were like, oh, I guess I'll just get Fenrir before I get the other ones. No, I'm not even getting Fenrir with them.
Yeah. Target on and auto target on. Because I don't want to have to. I don't know. I might regret turning auto target on with both these guys, but we'll find out. Okay, that's dead. Is there anything else over in this corner? There is. We're gonna go kill it. By kill, I mean, yeah, super easy. I feel like syrup.
Do you have
Flash.
that syrup?
No, we're out of eggs. Damn it. Can't make pancakes without eggs.
Dale, bring the eggs when you get them back. Hear me.
And it died. Big, giant ball of jelly. So it looks like if you kill the big one, then the little ones will all perish. Apparently I was 1 second off from provoke. Just hate it when that happens. Let's try a Savage Blade. Ow. Hey, this will be a lot more fun when we get to the 119 version, right? Okay, those stairs don't go anywhere. This is where we're gonna get Dent and Song stuck on a tree. Maybe not. This way, Ghetto Alliance. Don't pass the tank. Okay, this looks like a dead end, so this must be where the final boss is gonna be. Final boss, it looks like the exact same thing we've been fighting.
Oh, I think I want Gil. No, thank you. Pack
Right.
some out, please.
It was always one of those things that I thought, maybe I should do that. Just do all the different fights every day. Let's try this with Provoke again. Thank you. I think Den's got all the hate. Because you can get 10k for every time that you defeat the primals, which would add up to like what, 70k a day?
Something like that. Yeah.
Wow. So that's
I know people
old
used to do just
Walk
that.
of Echoes.
Wow, I got the orange, the cutscene for the orange without even wanting to.
The orange.
For summoner.
Oh, okay. Which one's orange?
I believe clear skies, right?
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Alright, let's see what Syndical gets. Probably nothing. Elm log, chunk of Phrygian ore, elm log, mithril ore, silver ingot. I'll take all items. Nothing. Well, I mean, nothing awesome, but I don't expect anything awesome from this version. But anyway, this was fairly easy. Let's keep doing this until it... Okay, we got an Eidolon pendant. I don't know what that is. Frayed pouch of glory, clarite, ramskin, all items. I'll have to take a look at that Eidolon daily wop on a song here in just a moment. Dents in the yellow, songs in the yellow. Maybe they need more healers. Mithril ingot, iron ingot, beach log, coral fragment, frayed pouch of glory, all items. Let's see if auto follow continues. Nope. I'll have to do that again. And again. Pick up another one. Key item that is. Cooper Freed's medallion. Acquire Cooper Freed's medallion. That's right, it's going to cost 1,000 gil each time. Is it 1,000 gil for everybody, or is it like 10,000 gil for Song and Dent? Watch it be 10,000 gil. Acquire Cooper Freed's medallion. No, it's just 1,000. Gladly. And follow. One last time. This would be so much easier if there was other players doing it. Not me on each and every character. Gladly. Alright. Follow. Let's go do it again. Now that, you know. Oh, there's just nothing to worry about. Wonder if we can actually just go straight to the boss.
You want to see? You want to get in on skid again?
On what?
Ambi skid?
Not right now. I'm going to do COP. Thank you, though.
Enter the battlefield. Yep. Oh, okay, it's already gone up to level 119 difficulty, so yay for that. And enter battlefield. Cynical's turn. Oops. I hit the button too quickly. Enter. Alright, I gotta try and reposition my butt because Cat fell asleep in an uncomfortable spot. She didn't like me moving, which means she was super comfy. Alright, let's get more trust out. That button. And that button. And I guess I should have macro those trusts that I used last time. Oh well. Let's try this again. Pururu. Followed by... I should probably use these guys last, right? Oh well. Too late now. Koru Maru. Be awesome if we can get him killed, but that probably won't happen. And by awesome I mean that would be terrible if Koru Maru died. Next one, Jojo. Lots of songs. Never gonna run out of MP. Or cures. Alright, so stairs are this way. Let's get the heroes engaged behind us. Assist button correct? Yes. Assist button correct? Yes. And they're all using food. As they should be. Except Cyndaquil. She ran out of tacos earlier today. Savage 2 button macros, and I'm probably going to regret this. Nope. Yep. Don't pass the tank, guys. I don't see. There he is. Where's Song? Just gonna make a beeline for it, and then right about here. That should be close enough, right? Nope. Okay, get all your other buffs up. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit more fun than last time. Hit provoke. Okay. Hit anything other than provoke. Maybe flash? Don't choke. Alright. Song's party's getting annihilated. And slept. Alright, let's try a Savage Blade. Did Savage Blade from a very good distance. Let's see if we can get some more of that. Samuel L. Jackson, thank you very much for the host. Everybody else who hosted me, thank you again. If we can't get past this guy, then we'll have to rework it. Song's definitely taken a lot of damage. And I'm going to assume that... I'm not tanking well. Let's try another flash button here. Alright, Dent's still up, but most of his team isn't. This is 119 difficulty. It wasn't supposed to be easy. Maybe if I had taken out the grenade syrups first. It's always a possibility. Not a guarantee. Because the Apururus are still standing. Got a provoke ready? Come on. Use the provoke. And you got a flash ready? That's not going to happen, is it? Nope. We need more DPS. What do you do when all your Shantotos are down?
Bring out the Chloromortar.
Right. It's like Song, a very almost dead Tenzin, and a Apururu who's out of MP. And we got Dentral Zed and a Apururu who's also out of MP. My party, on the other hand, doing fine. Dent's dead. Poor Dent. Song's still up, although he looks like he's out of range. Let's see if I can get him into range. All he has is an Apururu to keep him up. So there's just Savage Blade. Get some cures, Tarus. That's why we got so many of you. This is where I'm going to find out that I should have taken the little guys first, right? Poor Song. I'm not dead yet. Okay. Now I'm starting to worry. Song. He's got gravity on him. He's like inching ever so slowly behind it. It's like, I'm going to stab you in the butt, you giant jelly. Maybe I can use a cure button on him. Shouldn't be too hard to find out, right? The Pururu is still standing. Let's get more buffs up. No idea what. Seriously lacking DPS. Maybe he can resummon Trust while standing backwards, right? Oh.
I don't think it works the same way you used to.
Okay, here comes out of Tenzin.
That's interesting.
Here's another Zeed.
We'll have Defender mount now.
Congratulations!
Thank you very much.
Alright, Sangarthal, Peru, Tenzin,
Now I'm going
Zeed,
back to
and a Shentoto.
the
Ambuscade.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
give it a minute.
follow. Oh, never mind, he got bounded. I wonder if I can get a raise off on the deck. No, let's focus on this guy. Savage Blade. Alright. Song is still bound. Alright, follow. He's coming to save me. Let's not mess this up. Savage Blade. Now we got more Gulkas up. Flash. Of course, there's a Pururu is still out of MP. Kupipi's out. Maya Pururu is okay on the MP. Not awesome, just so-so. Definitely doing more damage now that these guys are doing their thing. Oh, who'd we lose? Wow, we lost the Bards. I don't think I've ever seen the Bards die first. Another Savage. Song's party got decimated. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to do this one at 119. Despite the fact that we were able to take out the other dude so well. Let's maybe get a cure for him yourself before even you die. It's too late for a wee ways. Savage Blade for the win. Not so lucky. Song's down. It's like he's chain spelling all of a sudden. Pururu's out of MP. Kupipi's out of MP. Let me see if I can. Oh, never mind, I was pointed in a direction that wasn't no conal. Ability, weapon skill. Ooh, Sanguine Blade, that might help. Kupipi's dead. He's gonna keep draining my health, isn't he? Well, two can play. Ability, weapon skill, Sanguine. No sleep. Don't want the slow. It's like the last 1% is going to be the worst, right? The good news is I got Reprisal up. Let's see if I can get him light up. Probably not. I'm also looking at the number of drop frames right now. I'm so glad that I restarted this PC before I started the stream, because I don't know how many frames would be dropped otherwise. Quit moving! Just die already! Why did this one not die? I like nuke Koromaru to death. Alright, when in doubt, summon a Golka. And then... why the hell not? Summon a Tenzin. You like extra molasses and barbecue sauce? Hello, Ron Furcat. Happy Wednesday. Oh, let me guess. This guy can only be defeated with magic. That's why we're doing 0 points of damage to him, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So, let's get out a magic user. I know of one. I think we still have enough space for one. Call her Shantoto. And let's get in light up, because we don't have it up. It's something that's doing some damage to it. The Shantoto, that is. There we go, I saw 13 points of damage there. Let's switch targets onto the grenade berry and watch him blow up. You kill my Shantoto now. And Savage Blade. Yeah, this one takes damage. Physically. The other's not so... Jeez. And here I thought this was going to be fun. A for darkness. I got the Apuru off tanking right now. Happy Wednesday, Friday, Monday. Indeed! What day is it? It's Friday. Happy Friday, Run Fart Cat. Let's Savage Blade this. Bum, 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 bum. I should let Wonder. Like disengage. And I can probably dismiss the Galka and the Tenzin.
After
Alright.
this round of ambuscade, I can go and help.
Bring magic users.
I will have a full party of black mages just for you. How's that?
Okay. Let's see. Let's pull out. There's Ulabor. I really need him. There he is.
I just need the position. Well, there it is.
Oh, it's a number 2. And just as you go up the stairs, you should see us whiffing terribly.
I'll get Farius Coffin out too, when I get there to get Sona.
Oh, that's okay. I'll be able to cast Raise. Assuming I don't get myself killed. Are you using or just style locking that gear? I think I'm using it. Yeah. I've actually got it equipped right now. I need another black mage. Decisions. Some people would say you probably need another healer because Peru's getting ready to go dead. Hit the provoke button. The Voke button. Provoke was unsuccessful. Oops. That just happened. There we go. Got the hate back. Flash? No? And here I thought this was going to be easy. Can't we just get like a Dia on it or something?
I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Maybe if I equip my... That's it. Magic damage taken gear. There we go. And get your buffs back on. It looks awesome on her. Well, thank you. That was the last set of gear. Trying to get on song took all weekend. We was like started Friday night and finished Monday night. Last weekend. This set on her took like, I don't know, an hour. Volk, please. I love how Shantoto is trying to tank. She is tanking. Cole Remover's already at OMB. Is Cole Remover still in the party? Can't do any damage. Alright, we're going to take this opportunity to cast a res button on... who should we raise first? I guess, Sungarthal. Seems fair. Let's try that again. Raise Sungarthal. Rays cannot be cast on Sangarthal. Oh, because they already have like a re-raise item on them. Well then. Just move them out of AoE range then, why don't we? Come on. Back it up. Keep backing it up. There we go. Alright. Yes. Yes. Bump, 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 bump. Trust. Trust. Because it worked so well the first time. You just need more Shantotos. That's obviously the only problem. Right? Yeah. Get another flash going. Provoke there. So you know what's going to happen? Song and Dent are going to run into range and get AoE'd. Die something terrible. That's going to happen. It's like it's not taking damage anymore. Did everyone run out of MP? Ulugor? Ulugor still has MP. How much does this do? Oh well. Start casting Holy. See how much Holy does. 1,000 points of damage, that's nothing bad. Of course, that was also boosted. Okay, we got a weapon skill that is considered magic damage. Just used it. Another 1,700 points of damage there. Of course, that was all TP that we got from it hitting my shield. Let's see if we can get another Holy off. Alright. Did it finally die? Ah, wow. That's lame. We gotta do this again. Welcome back! We killed one dude.
Oh, nice. Was it the big ass jelly?
It was his ads. And we got the big ass jelly too. Song's up. Dent's up. They're both weakened. So I say we go do that again. Except time stone, we'll take the little guys out first. Right? Oh, they're using their sushi. Alright. First things first. Bump, 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 bump. There's 4 over there. 2 over here. Take out the grenade syrups first. I'm gonna guess those are the ones that are able to be physically damaged. Yes. In fact, I'm gonna leave Song and Dent back here until after the weaken wears off, because they're just gonna die otherwise. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here and hit provoke on the grenade syrup. Let's try that again. Provoke on the grenade syrup. And then my team of dudes that doesn't have really all that much physical damage now. I'm gonna be going after these guys. So about a minute left. Oh well, I can do damage against it. And that's what's important. Ish. And get one of these things dead before Dent's party shows up. Should get MDT gear on instead. Yeah. I'm using AoE weapon skill. Full hate. AoE. A little bit of damage, not a lot. Just taking off other things. Almost there. That's 20. Auto target off. And then auto target off. Bump, bump. Nope. Try this. AoE. Alright. Weekend is wearing. Alright, here's going to be the hard part. Getting them in position without getting them killed. Follow. Follow. Assist. Assist. Okay, now it's going to go down quick. Theoretically. Alright. Just need to get them up a little bit more in HP. Alright, next grenade syrup. This one right here. There we go. Assist. Assist. AoE. Gito Marugito is out of MP, of course. Says, "Hi, kitty. How you doing? You know I'm trying to triple box here, right? And you don't care, do you?" Yes, that's right. Can't see the monitor now, Miss Kitty. Maybe it just... Yes, I know. Those of y'all who haven't met Miss Dependency, this is Miss Dependency, the black and white kitty cat. We've had her since she was born. Alright, next up. Ambuscade. Hopefully you get AoE stuff. Dents and Song's team is actually doing pretty good right now. They're still alive.
Wait, you're gonna get ambuscade then?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah. The ambuscade that I want to do with Song and Dent is going to be such a low level that it's not going to be worth y'all's time. But,
I can help you if you need it. I mean, if you need the support.
I don't care.
Let me,
I
see if
just
I
got
can...
done gathering a party, so...
Did these things repop? They repopped. Okay, so... It's not even going to be worth our time. Alright. Ah! We lost the approval. Oh. Down. You gotta get another approver up.
That was very difficult.
Follow.
Yep.
Jesus.
And that's the way it's done.
Trust.
Holy cow, that was fast.
I had faster last night. It was bound to 4 minutes, I think.
And some of the stuff we did last night was real quick. You still have a Cobra Moru? Nope. Let's get that one up.
We were completing the ambuscade so fast that our warp rings were still on cooldown.
If I can just keep everything pointed this way. Nope. Not gonna happen. Unable to use job ability. Well, what about Flash? Somebody use the Flash. It's just Dent and Zed. And Zed's got 80... Oh, never mind, it's just Dent. Don't die, Dent. At least don't die there. It's like it's a hate reset every time that I get thrown backwards. I suppose it's definitely popular. And who's eating?
I am sorry. Forgot how sensitive this mic was.
It's like someone's going through some foliage right now. Go, Song. Go in for the kill.
And that's why you use push to talk.
Yeah.
That's why I just try to hit the mute button whenever I'm eating. Okay, since I'm apparently not going to get my own Cure 4.
Apparently, Discord doesn't like to mute when I'm in the game. I'm in the program.
Dent can get some more bad guys out. By bad guys, I mean good guys. See if a song can do the same thing. With the trust button. Oh no! This is where it all goes downhill. Or does it? What's that? Don't I get the instant re-raise that Song and Dent had? Obviously not. I want to see how far they can go though. Let's hit that trust button again. Poor Sog. That alter ego has already been called forth. Hey, parrying skill ups. Well, that didn't last long. Go Dent. Go Dent. Somebody cast a cure on Dent. 112 HP. Counter stance Dent. You can do it. Hey, now we can be rezzed up. See if we can get some trust in PCs out before. Oh, that's lame. We got 2 HP left. Oh, that's right. Trust are up here. Are they coming right for me? Not exactly, but I think we're gonna detect some. Yep, here they come. Totally heard me. Maybe they'll go after. Nope, never mind. So maybe they'll go after Airhoff first. Well, I don't think this is going to happen. Not with this setup. So, nope. Back to home point. Yup. We're going to do nope. Back to home point. Yup. And then just back to home point. All party members present have fallen in battle. Exited in 3 minutes. 156,004 seconds. And then back to home point. Which happens to be Mohara. That was another thing we can do. Something easier. Like, kill the Wolfman. Should try triple boost that. You two in a party? You're doing ambuscade, right?
Yeah, but we have a full up.
Well, that's fine. I'm going to see if I can get Dent some new shoes. And if he can get some new shoes, then he might, just might, be able to go into difficult. But probably not. So we're going to do search area. We'll do current area since I know they're in here. And then just narrow it down to friends, and there they are. Toss an invite and an invite. And we'll toss a party yes. There's a little dent. It's a crappy gear. We're going to do a party. We're going to do yes. Actually, before we go any further, I'm just going to check out dynamis real quick, see if it maybe one of the zones emptied up. Doubt it. Search again. Area. Dynamis is right here. Let's just look at Valkrum. It's going to be full. 3 players still in there. Alright, let's go back. Area. Dynamis. Uberemu. It's empty. It's going to be empty for long. Probably not. But it's worth a shot because it's right outside the door. Disband. I don't want to change jobs though. If I could bring Song on his thief, I would. But he doesn't have COP completed yet, so changing job, main job. Let's go ahead and do thief with a support job of dancer. Let's try this again. What time is it? 11:05. So by the time we get to time extensions, we'll probably have time for these other things. That's whacked. The leasing office. Chewed out UPS today. Guy didn't come to my door, but claimed he did a delivery attempt by trying to deliver it to the leasing office. And leasing office probably won't accept deliveries from UPS. Only FedEx. Don't ask why. Macros is what you're looking for. Edit. And we're going to go to thief and confirm it. We're going to look for the dynamis. There it is. Now we're ready. Ish. They couldn't do anything about it. Not till Monday. They are going to make another attempt tomorrow. The leasing office? Is this the thing you were talking about? I guess I shouldn't say it on the live stream. Maybe you don't want people knowing what it is that you buy. Of course, now it sounds dirty.
Wow.
Do support jobs unlocked? It's not dirty. It's just I started thinking it's like you might have told me that in confidence, and you know. But yeah, sorry about that. Let's get out the job ability trust in PCs. Check the search area and make sure it's still empty. It is. Complaint against the driver and the shift manager. What I don't get. You order like $20 worth of perishables, they're going to deliver to your door with a smile. You order a $4,000 computer, you're going to leave it on the front step, not even milk. What's up with that? But, you know. Mea call. That way it can't be an all-girl team, just an all-girl team. Lee and Spectral Jig. We're going to see if time extensions are over here. Probably won't be. Every time I run over here first, it's always in the advanced orc camp. It's okay. We can get over there quickly too. But every now and then, the Avatar idols over here be like, sweet! I'm going to go straight to the other camp. Is that it? No, it's a manifest icon. Everyone who's watching me do this right now is going, you know, wide scan's your friend. And yes. So every time that I go into auto run mode and start running in this general direction, starts end up walking into a tree. I know the guy didn't come to the door because he parks his truck outside my window, so I know he didn't even attempt. Yeah. Probably, I don't know. It's not easy work, especially in Texas. I feel bad for the guys that have to deliver every day to us. I always want to offer them water or beer. We don't have beer at the pharmacy, but I don't know, I think maybe they're not allowed to accept something silly like that. Just trying to bail early because he comes by at 7 p.m. on Friday. That makes sense. That's an effigy. So is it Ruffles or Pringles?
None. Cheese nips.
Totally different category.
Ruffles comes in the can, right? No, that's Pringles. Wide scan. Adamant King image. That's not the image you're looking for. Maybe a goblin statue? There is a goblin statue.
Did you just subtly make a Star Wars reference without realizing it?
Don't I always?
Yeah, most of the time it's almost
I always, well, sometimes I also do a Transformers reference with the, well done, Apururu. Unlike some trusted PCs, Mayakov, you never fail me. So who broke the window?
My cat is knocking over everything. Jesus. Nah, stop!
20-minute time extension? Yes. Alright, on to
Oh,
goblins.
just to quickly want to change the title from So Dynamis to
Uh-huh. So we're still in dynamis though.
Yeah.
Hence the ellipse. You can pretty much do anything within the ellipse. Let's change it to... So dynamis Valkrum was crowded. Yup. What I want to do is find the next Adamant King image. He's usually around here. But he's not this time.
I don't know why it's saying you're dropping frames, because it's not dropping any frames.
Okay, I've dropped 1,644 frames tonight. Almost a whole 1% of the total thing. Wide scanning. There it is. Just to my left. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird for me. That's weird because for me it says on the video player stats on the website only about 2 drop frames.
Well, I hope it's not dropping any, but...
I have the video player up.
I'll take your word for it. I'm just going off the stats that it says right underneath my pretty little face where it says dropped frames.
Well, that could be dropping frames going out to the server, but not transmitting to the other.
Hopefully it's recording okay.
Yeah.
I say hopefully. For the YouTube guys.
Do you use OBS to record? Or do you use something else? Okay.
I used to use 2 separate OBS sessions, one to stream in a lower resolution so that people wouldn't get the whole hiccuping thing that used to happen. And then I would use a second OBS session to record in a higher quality. But...
That takes a lot of CPU.
Well...
Yeah. Props may be good for doing that, but you still want to do that whole thing.
I found something that works, and I'm afraid to mess with it, because every time I mess with it, bad things happen.
What's the name of it?
Let's see. OBS?
What's it doing that works?
Oh, the settings that I have it at. It's basically a happy medium of... But basically that's high quality that I can output the live stream to, while at the same time being a decent enough quality to record and upstream to YouTube. Eventually, after we get all our characters maxed out and all that other fun stuff, I'll probably invest into a separate machine that does all the recording and outputting separately. Not my audio.
It's fine
Let's see.
for me.
Oh, no, that was me.
No, okay. I'm all paranoid now. You got me staring more at the OBS stats than at the game itself. This is dynamis. Serious business. Hey, look, it's a Carby. Should go kill the Carby. No. Killing Carby's bad. I don't think I've ever done the Carbuncle Avatar Prime. The high tier BCNM. I don't even know where to go for that one. I suppose I could look it up. There's the internet after all. But that'd be too easy. So we still need War Chief. Yes. Flea. Spectral Jig. No aggro. This way. Up the hill. Still seems like Dynamis Boo Boo Remu is smaller than regular Boo Boo Remu. And I know it's probably not the case. It feels that way. Time I run down here, I'm always running to that one time. I was just running through with the map open like this, going, well, if we look down here, and then I like close the map, and it's like I don't have invisibility up, so all the orcs are chasing me. And this was before Trust NPCs, and I was like, ah, nuts. Cora was with me at the time. He's like, this is why we don't have nice things. I'm like, yeah, let me use my 100 fist button. That'll get us through. Killed a lot of orcs. Didn't get a lot of coins, because we didn't proc any of them, but, you know, didn't have to use our re-raise items either. I guess I should have... There he is, War Chief Tombstone. Shouldn't have been playing around. Alright, Vexer, you're not going to see anything. Okay, never mind. So I aggroed the whole zone, and then I auto-targeted the Beastmaster's pet, because that's what you do. Got all our time extensions, though.
One time, dynamis boomerang.
Uh-huh.
I aggroed the whole zone and I died horribly.
Hey, look at that. I auto
Camp reference.
Hawker?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Hawker. Get the Hawker. That way. Oh shoot.
What'd you say, Lanos?
Eviscerate.
The way you-
Quickly. Eviscerate. Ah. Wait. Wow. We didn't get charmed. I could have sworn he 2-houred. It.
Oh,
Well, yeah, he
God.
might have 2-houred, but he didn't charm us.
Oh my God. I was so scared for a second that skill change.
What you need is just more black mages.
No, like I did not want that. I did not want that weapon skill change or anything.
It's like one paladin, one geomancer, and 4 black mages. And they all just cast, you know, fire or lightning. Maybe both. I forgot we could proc these guys.
Yeah.
I want this one. Alright, Mr. Vexer.
Yeah. We had that at 1%. Had that skill change or anything, I would have just shut down the right here.
No, no, no.
Well, with a skill chain darkness, and I would have healed him upward of 25. Yeah.
Just deal with it and move on. Thought I heard something. Like when we proc and not even trying to proc. Mesmerizer time. So the orcs are going to start repopping, and we'll still be killing them. Here comes the notorious monster. Save him for last. Just like in a video game. Alright, let's hit Spectral Jig before we... anybody else? No? Good. So we got all the time extensions. Happy days. So where are we going? Decisions. So trying to remember. Oh. Maybe if we go north and get some of the crawlers, just not all the crawlers. That's good. Just go after bunnies. Spend less time thinking about it, just doing it. I'll have to switch to weapon skills, but it's not too bad. With AoE weapon skill. Get enough of them aggroed onto you. Just might work. Probably. It's like if you could count on Gilgamesh to AoE weapon skill all the time. That would be cool. Okay, I should be far enough away now to pop a flea. Start running in front of bunnies. That. This. Zig. Zag. Like so. Don't want to get too many, just all of them. Maybe that should be enough. Up here. And the idea is just to AoE weapon skill and hope that every now and then you'll proc 1 or 2. Unless little set decides to do the same thing. Don't die.
Who was the major DD recruit yesterday?
You asking me or Lanos?
Lanos.
Okay. So I was like, I don't think I had a major DD in my group yesterday. Unless you mean Mayakov.
Can't think of.
Was it Sanaki?
Snaki's good.
Yeah, I know he has a really good
We mainly did Black Mage or Healer.
Definitely not Brocken. we kill these guys, we'll so much for evasion tanking. No, now it needs to start coming. AoE again. I don't know, maybe I already procced all these, and that's why they're not proccing.
Only now do I realize that these cheeses have gone stale.
Cheeses don't go stale.
Yeah, they do.
It's just your taste buds change over time.
I ain't drinking too, so.
Totally not working. Alright, let's go someplace else. Okay, well that one dropped a lot of coins.
And me drinking is the reason why I'm eating cheeses.
Not because there's nothing else in the house?
No. Just like bread, cheese, and crackers, all that. It's to absorb the smell of alcohol.
I see. Jig.
So when I go into a band camp tomorrow, they won't know I've been drinking.
They got breath mints for that?
Nah, they just don't work as well.
Oh.
'Cause after I get off this, I actually still have to write a little more drill. So the only way I can write that drill is from at least half.
That reminds me, I'm gonna need another beer. I should do something
Right
about
about now,
that.
right?
Yeah, actually. Coffee and rum is gone. So sad. Over here. Still like how Sungarthol's the tallest person over by the home point crystal in Mahara right now. It's a little segue of what's going on in Mahara. Bunch of folks staring at the home point crystal. Because that's what they do in what's called. Go AFK. And let's see.
There's one guy in the AFK's in Lower Juno. I swear to God, he never turns off his computer.
Yeah.
That account is always there 24/7. Always.
So you're doing a shout out? You doing a shout out? That guy in
No.
Lower Juno?
No, I'm not saying his name. And I wouldn't give that guy a shout out either. He has insanely high prices for something worth half of what he has to work for.
Well, someone will pay for it.
Yeah, because people are stupid and don't feel like buying this. The stuff that they're selling.
Can I get a cure, please? Thank you. Eviscerate. Followed with spammage. That worked. Let's get another eviscerate going. Except, don't have enough TP for it.
Don't.
I wonder if I went AFK with a herd of scorpions on me, if that would work out in my favor.
Please don't tell me distortion killed it.
Distortion is light boost.
Wait, what?
Light base.
Oh,
It's
thank
light
God.
and wind.
Thank God. Oh.
Praise Altana.
Although it also wouldn't be my fault either, because I opened.
It was totally planned that way then. Restoration.
No, I think I need to take that skill chain part of my Rudra's macro out. That would probably help. Just saying.
That was a 3.5 minute fight.
Dang, people.
Damn.
And it's going to take 30 minutes to get the 10 beast, beast kills for the next one.
No, it's not that bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh damn. I can get the gear.
Congratulations.
Yes. I'll start out with 119 gear on Blue Mage. It's
Yay! You just need the 119 weapon. Or do you already have that too? So sad. Alright, I think my plan is I'll continue till midnight in game, farming these things. If I can target this one that's in front of us for some reason. Then I'll go grab another beer, because I have the buying bills.
How many more bills do you need?
Gold or silver pieces.
Oh, silver pieces.
My latest calculation puts me at 46. So a little over halfway there. Or 18.7 million, if you wanted to look at it in guild. Assuming the prices don't go up. The prices probably go up. Hey, let's go pull Balrog too. Wait, don't wait, because that's more fun.
Well, I'll spend a little bit tonight in dynamis, Juno. See if I can get any silver pieces.
It's okay.
I'd rather
need-
do that than I have nothing to do besides the so.
You can level Blue Mage, or actually get some Blue Mage spells.
Yeah, well, Blue Mage is 99 now, so.
Congrats. So you just need the Blue Mage spells.
Yeah, and I need the AF and that. I
This,
also need actual gear, which thank God, I think that I can use the Espial gears on. Oh wait, never mind, because I actually have enough hallmarks for the whole set.
Even better.
Yeah, screw that 117 stuff. I'm going straight to the 119.
It's gonna be players that have struggled through the first parts of Aldolin. They're going, just get 119 gear. As soon as you turn 99, back in my day.
Back in your day, there wasn't any 119 gear to begin with.
You had to work your ass off for the 109 gear. I got kicked out of parties because I didn't have enough 109 gear. It wasn't elite enough. Wow. It's like super proccage. Or it just seems that way after trying to weapon skill proc a bunch of bunnies.
Wow. Wonder how much movement speed this guy has on his gear. He's actually keeping up with my Raptor fairly well.
Close enough. Ah. Alright, Barong, saved you for last. Not sure if we can proc you, but I'm sure as well we're going to try. Actually, let's do this number. Maybe a weapon skills for a proc? No.
Okay, so what do? I buy the vouchers and then just trade it to the Taru?
Taru. Yep.
Okay. That works.
Just be sure you don't pick the wrong piece of gear.
Yeah.
Hey, you got the pair of Atoll bangles -1 off the Barong.
I'd rather you not mention the Atolles. God damn it.
I'll toss it, don't worry. I'm pretty sure she's already got some. I was just really hoping we get like a 100-piece coin. I would even take an 100 buying note, but oh well. Are there any other scorpions up? Or just you three? I thought I saw something up here. Here we go. It's way up here past the goalpost. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you.
That's interesting. Stuff only procs on me and stuff not. Interesting.
You're not playing from your kitchen, are you?
What?
You're not playing from the kitchen, are you?
No.
Okay.
What I'm
Sounds
doing,
like there's a lot of dishes.
No, I have a, I wouldn't say glass, I would say weird material.
Tupperware?
No, it's a glass type material. It's hard. It's not plastic.
So not Pyrex.
No, not Pyrex. But I have a bunch of quarters beside me that when I get bored of doing something, I just take one, flick it
Yeah.
across the room to the
Make sure to give me a beer.
okay.
Thanks.
The dish.
Eviscerate.
Oh, dang. Hope,
Oh, eviscerate.
nope, Blue Mage is back.
Yeah.
Blue mage. Which blue mage you playing with?
A guy called Game.
Oh,
No, game's actually samurai.
samurai named Game. He's kind of neat too.
Blue mage.
Oh, oh. That's scary that they're doing almost the same exact amount of damage. That's
Scary.
really scary. Yeah, because
Gain is like weapon skill in having faster than I can. Well, he's a samurai. Body
Yeah.
yeah.
Want a picture?
Actually, that's a good point. Because every time I look down, Game has like full TP.
TP.
After just popping weapon skill.
It was like light chain, light skill chain.
Well, it's making it difficult for me to know when I can pop Brutras. Because,
Don't mess him up.
I guess Goken is AF. And didn't save.
Next.
Game
Eviscerate.
has to go AFK. I always
Button.
said, okay, go continue.
Alright, kitty. Come on. She was like in a holding position, waiting to jump into my lap. Yay, beard. And
Okay, so if things go wrong, then I'll just sleep protect me.
next. Wow. I can almost proc them faster than I can get steps reapplied.
Nice. So I take it nothing skill chain lights with Brutras.
I don't know, maybe.
I want to know where Daoden gets his skill chain charts from.
I do too.
I did a couple Google searches and get you a piggy bank, sir.
That's the point of what I'm doing, because I have that dish is my piggy bank. I put all my coins in it.
One at a time.
No, no, not one at a time. It's just that if I keep some quarters behind me and whatever I pull out of my pocket for the day, I keep the coin jar on the floor right in front of my right beside my chair. Just like boom. into the
Since
jar.
there's such little amount of time left, I should just start trying to proc these guys. Of course, now this next one's not going to proc.
I
Watch.
hope that didn't just do something bad.
Alright,
What the fuck is it?
over here. Something's ready. And you. Didn't get this one proc too before time ends.
Do you think with the people we have in this group that we could pull off these ends? Lineups?
I think there's enough feeling for it. Don't think we have enough healing for it.
Okay.
Healing main is what a geomancer white mage.
Low Socratic
Red mage.
Meth. Happy Friday. Alright, I'm gonna spectral jig up. Boom, boom. There we go. Going up here. Which one are we gonna go after next? Probably crawlers. I think it's crawlers. And let's see how many coins we've gotten so far. Or lack thereof. Probably missing quite a few coins. Down here. Nope. Actually, right-clicked out of it. I was a bit too distracted. I'll log back in afterwards, don't worry. Let's see here. I think I missed my exit. Let's go back this way. 100 bond bills, 54 M silver pieces. Oh well, be almost done there. I have Discord. I do have Discord. It's Lanos's Discord that we usually chat in. And little plus and minus kind of thing. I mean, it's real neat not having to worry about hands-on typing what you need to be talking about, that kind of thing. Downside is, you know, less everybody in your party's in the Discord, then there's going to be stuff that some folks are going to know, other folks aren't. Like weapon skills, need cures, help, I'm under attack, you know, that kind of thing. But you know, just those kinds of things. Let's see here. I think I just already used Flea. I can't use it again. The plan is... I chat on Discord sometimes. It's, doing it more and more lately. It's always the trade-off is like, use it with the headphones. That way I don't have to worry about getting an echo effect going on with the speakers and that type of thing, but there's also a whole there's a convenience factor of just having it coming out through the surround sound speakers too. Alright, Sneak and Invis is wearing off, but I think we're far enough away from the Mandy's that it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, drop that. 1, 2. Oh, let's aggro all of them, why don't we? It's more fun that way. Used to do Skype call, but everyone moved to Discord. Really? Is it maybe because... I have no idea why. I only used Skype a couple of times, and that was for some, like, Grand Theft Auto 4 matches, trying to get some... There we go. A couple of the achievements where we would work together, working on a certain thing, as opposed to everybody trying to do their own thing separately. I hope this is the right one, because this one's not proccing. Let's see, crawler nest tree. They're so mean and angry. This is one by. There we go. This one procced. Not sure what that other's problem was, but okay, let's turn a little bit more this way. Maybe get some parries going off. Not worried. Especially about the one to my left. Alright, that one already procced. Eviscerate it. This is gonna hurt. Don't die. Oh shoot, come on. Why is she casting Protect and not Cures? He's a... Well done, Pervert. Well done. Now we gotta get our time extensions going. Fortunately, we're just right outside Mahara, because that's going on. And on Yuri. Happy Friday. Trolling. Well, it's all like, hey, you're in the critical health. Let's cast Protect, because reasons. I know I shouldn't have used Eviscerate. It was probably my own fault. Should have saved the TP for cures. I'll remember that next time. Going over here. I'm gonna do run back in. You tell me. Actually, hold on. Insurance. I'm gonna do read about individual. No, not that. Field support. Just need a single erase. That's all you're gonna get from this book. And now that we have the re-raise, we're not going to need it, right? Let me see if I can get our items up before we miss out on our bunny time. Support jobs unlocked. More loading screens. Another time for a drink. Cheers. That was really fast. I was not expecting that one. Let's make sure there's no one else in here still. I'm sure there's probably like 5 people in here now. Yep. Going after bunnies? Yeah. Blue mage. Interesting. No treasure hunter? Interesting. Curious how that happens. Or how that would work. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. We're just waiting on Mr. Pururu, who usually doesn't fail us, but she did this last time. Flee and Spectral Jig. I wonder if I got my Spectral Jig macros set up with the gear swap deal. Maybe the animation would blink out. And might speed up my not moving time. Probably not. Alright, Avatar Idol? No. Can't be that lucky. Should check the Goblin statue first. Good chance it's gonna be that guy. Manifest icon. Map. Wide skin. There he is. Back this way. Lucked out this time. Oh, we'll see. Watch him be engaged. Ta-da! Probably gonna get aggro off this Persecutor. Nothing we can't handle. Spectral Jig. 20-minute time extension. And protection. I like how the Agudos are like, somebody invisible just got protected. But I didn't see anything, so it must be legit. Map widescan again. We are looking for Adamant King image. Just bring it close enough. Across the street. Search again. Map widescan. Nope. There it is. It's gonna be right next to the Beastmaster, isn't it? Alright, the Militant we're gonna grab aggro from. Nothing we can't handle. Assuming he doesn't 100 Fist too early. Alright, 10-minute time extension. Getting aggro around us. I don't think we're gonna be able to proc this guy with just 2 time extensions unlocked. I think you need the 3rd. I think we'll be okay though. Usually. Spectral Jig. Next is going to be Yagudo. Sometimes over here. Getting lucky this time. Just making up for our exchange of bad luck earlier. Spectral Jig. Oh! Turn around. There we go. He caught Spoony Bard aggro. And yay, Treasure Hunter. Maybe he'll drop something good? Probably not. See? You ready? Oh, Spectral Jig. Goblin Time extension will be next. And then we'll work our way towards the Mandies. Except we won't pull all of them. Well, maybe we will. Should start with only like 10 at a time. There it is. I'm going to get you, Goblin Statue, in the face, like so. Maybe not. Even better. Spectral Jig again. Orc camp. Hopefully we won't pull all the orcs like we did half an hour ago. It's a sergeant, not a war chief. Because they only have the 2 ranks. It's like you're either a sergeant or you're the war chief. Alright. I think this might be safer. Not by much, but maybe it'll work. Watch me pull the entire room. Waddle, 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 waddle. Get ready for the Spectral Jig. Spectral Jig. Alright, that should be all our time extensions. Let's go work our way towards the Mandies. Looks like we pulled any aggro this time. Well done. We're gonna screw it up. Pull too many Mandies and be like, ah, nuts. We gotta use re-raise. As soon as we use re-raise, we'll catch aggro again and get one-shotted. Because that's never happened before. I think it happened on Monday. Okay. That wasn't a bottle of beer that just fell. Fortunately. What was that? That was some dense control. So glad I decided to go for all the wireless stuff. It's got so many wires that it all gets tangled without me even trying. Alright, let's drop the sneak. 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Save him for 10. Because then we should be able to turn around and start. Well, should probably wait till 6 o'clock. No, we gotta wait till 8. Dang it. And we done messed up. I thought it was already like 8 o'clock. So these will aggro to magic. And I'm willing to bet it's not going to be magic weapon skills. It's worth a shot. Weapon skill, Aeolin Edge. No. It's going to be stuff like, you know, stone and thunder, maybe flash, Dia. That's right, I've seen them proc to Dia before. Let's go ahead and get a new deal onto here. Let's see. That's what you're looking for. For some reason, I don't know what happened. I don't remember them having a stun ability. Maybe it's something new. Maybe they parked me. Could happen. Why not? Been skill chained this week. Duelist gloves. For a second there I thought, yeah, didn't we put some duelist gear to be upgraded and then forgot about it? I was like, no, we're waiting for a another piece to be available in the auction house. Not that we really need it upgraded, it's just more something to do since you got extra coins. Not that you really have extra coins, but it's just more something to do. I would like to say that I have all the relic pieces upgraded to 119 just to say that you've done it. No other reason. There's also, I guess, Juno Fame Quest. One way of doing that. Why does it count towards the Fame? Still got another in-game hour. Wonder if we were to run all the way over to the crawlers, would we be able to get our revenge before 8 o'clock? Maybe with Flea. One way to find out. The Flea? Spectral Jig? I'll go this way. Doesn't really seem like it's fast enough, does it? Not at all. Let's put the other shoes on. For when it wears off. At 8 o'clock. Now I'm going to guess that the movement speed shoes plus Flea does not add up to, how shall we say, additional speed. I wouldn't think it would. It's like whichever one is faster, Flea, and then it'll drop down to your plus 12% movement speed. Okay, so let's just grab the closest one, and if it links with a friend, then it'll be okay. See if we can proc it. And then see if we can eviscerate it. That's the idea. Ever tell you you sound like Bob Ross when you're doing dynamis without other shit? Happy crawlers. Some happy mandies. There we go. Got the eviscerate. And stab in the face.
I don't think you sound quite that bad.
I always thought Bob Ross sounded pretty good.
Sounds really stoned.
Well, yeah, it was the 70s. Who wasn't?
For some people.
Just have to wonder, though, his paintbrushes? Were they made out of his hair? Wouldn't surprise me if they were.
A lot of paintbrushes are made out of hair.
Yeah.
Some people here.
He had that crazy happy afro.
Happy little afros.
There was nothing little about it. It was,
True. Would have made a whole lot of paintbrushes.
it was impossible to gauge. And when did he pass? It was like, seemed like such a long time. Why don't you macro your AF boots and do your Flea macro for an extra 15 seconds of Flea? Because I don't have them on me. But yeah, your phrasing matches perfectly. Well, we did watch a lot of PBS as a child. Not for the Bob Ross. We just left it on after Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. That was the bestest show ever. But, did I hit the J spam? I did. Hit the eviscerate. And do you know what'll happen? As soon as I get the AF boots back into my inventory for the extra 15 seconds of Flea, we'll be done with Thief. And Big Tom. I didn't say it earlier because I forgot what day it was. Happy Friday to you. Or it's probably Saturday for you. It's like early Saturday morning for you now. Now let's go ahead and get a revenge on the Mandies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just like they counted in Sesame Street. Actually, they counted a little bit differently. Look at my health going into the red. Just like before. Deja vu. This time we won't use all our TP for an Eviscerate. We'll save it for the Curing Waltz. Can't trust the Approver anymore. She has failed us one too many times. Get a Curing Waltz onto me now. Maybe. Next. Really, just one Ordale Bronze Piece after you proc that guy? I'm so disappointed. Now I have these like stuck halfway in the ground too. More JA spam. Let's get up alongside this here ledge and there we go. Nope, they're all gonna try and run behind you. Motorcycle. Or maybe a big truck. Or a little truck with a big exhaust. I always want to put that on the neon. Big exhaust noise. 4-cylinder engine. Not even a dual overhead cam engine, just a single overhead. Now that I say that aloud, it seems a lot sillier. And more J spam. This way. Thought I heard something again. Back this way. I don't know if I hit the spam button or not. Since it didn't drop, okay. It did drop something, just ever so slightly. Again? There we go. Alright, now I feel it's safe to eviscerate. We got so much fewer whiffing at us. Their double attacks going, one after the other. There we go. Anyway, I have to turn names off. I'm not seeing the exclamation points above their heads all so easily. There we go. That'll make it easier. See? Two little red orange-ish red lines above the heads. Let's back up just a little bit more. With these last two. Assuming that my trust army can kill them without me? Probably not. No triple attack? No double attack? Well, I guess double attack is less likely to do its thing when you don't have a warrior subbed. I think I got. Don't I have the earring? No. Oh yeah. Oh no, that only works if you have the set. Shouldn't realize that. And now we're running out of space. That was to be expected. Alright, let's drop the Fiendish Tombs. Not gonna need it. That one. Drop that one too, yes. I could drop the Revelatory Juju, but it'll just drop again. So let's find some actual dynamis gear. Hydra Harness drop, really? I find that difficult to believe. I can do this while proccing, can't I? Yeah, so let's go pull some others, and then I can toss some gear at the same time. Of course, now that I don't have the names above their heads, they're going to be a little bit more difficult to see. But not that one. Quick look at our surroundings. It's the one lady that's off doing her rabbit thing. I don't know, should have been our rabbit thing, but done got ourselves murdered. Lost claim to that particular side of paradise. Once again, that should be enough. I didn't think it was before, but once I got a good look at them all. Army of angry little Tarus. They're not Tarus. They're bean sprouts. And they're still angry. Wonder if... Nah. That makes no sense. Maybe not. What if there is a connection between Tartaru and Mantura? A lost cousin. Although it's probably more like a magical experiment gone awry. Tartaru on the screen. Just like that. All day long. I could do that. Let's get a... like a sticker. Stick it on the screen. Tartar all the time. It's not tartar. Why do I keep saying that? I'm gonna blame the beer. Ooh. Lila said she did that on purpose. That's fine. She can tank. I don't mind. I mean, I do mind. Makes it more difficult for me to do my thing. The auto-targeting. Item button. That's right, we were going to toss you, weren't we? Alright, so... Do the chapeau, and hold on to that, hold on to that. Sorcerer's gloves we don't need. It's out of here. Rider hose. Pretty sure I've already got that. Spam. Love how it doesn't go back to right where you were earlier. Blue mage pants, I'm sure I have. I have to do something with that outrider gear. Next. Go into view house, mugs, case, wardrobe, case, wardrobe. Don't want to accidentally toss this cape. That's one with all the good stats on it. Alright, let's go grab some more tartars. Got a little bit of time left. Maybe get another stack of coins. I'll find another stack. Maybe half a stack. So it would be awesome if we like pull 10 bean sprouts. See, I didn't call them tarus this time. 10 mandies. Get 4 coins from each one. That'd be like 4 coins. Not gonna happen. Don't have that kind of crazy drop rate, otherwise everyone would be here doing this. Minnie is very tired and drunk. But Minnie's always tired and drunk. How is that any different? And we're going to be investigate. We're going to do beer shot. Not a shot, but another swig. I didn't know any better. I was going to say that my dancers were not helping with that one. They probably weren't. Come on. Why aren't you proccing? It's going to run out of HP before he procs, isn't he? Oh. Okay. Didn't work the way I wanted it to, but now they're really angry. Alright, Medikov. Don't disappoint me like the others have tonight. It's that time of the night that the proc stopped. It's not 1600, right? Yeah, 12 o'clock. Even on Dent's camera. Finally. Let's AoE this one. Get all the hate back. Maybe it'll work. Probably it won't. Happy little Mandies. This one's sitting in the middle of the air. Can't really say it too well. So now he's dead. 2 coins. 1 coin. 2 coins. It's like the treasure hunter's broken. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it has to do with the moon phase. Maybe I've got the wrong pieces of gear in the wrong pieces of gear slot. I just had a remembrance. I mean, I'm sure I thought about it sooner, as opposed to later. When we decided to do song on that one job that he's on, Thief. The spam button, quickly, don't lose time. There you go. It was because of the Audolin ring. It's like right now we're pretty much stuck with Rajas and Eponas for Thief. That's not bad. But because we decided to go tank on Cyndaquil, or when we defeated the final boss in Secrets of Audolin, we went with the Volcane ring because damage taken minus 7% and all that other fun stuff. It was a good ring to go after. There is a ring that does Treasure Hunter and other stuff. There's also another ring that's like, you know, plus skill increases and that fun stuff. And there's nothing stopping you except for that BAYLD word from being able to switch from one ring to another. And I think there's also, you have to wait so many days in between doing it, but that was like really easy to get. At least it just seems really easy to get. Let me take a look, see how much I've got on me right now. I don't know if that's really considered a lot. Hey look, we got slip. We got 730,000 failed. So we don't buy anything with it. We just collect it. Collect some more. Okay, not slipped anymore. Got 3 game hours, so let's go this way. Trip over a Poogaroo and a dead Mandy. Kind of sad now to think about it. It's okay. They respawn. Full health. Kind of like it never happened. There's no more over here, so let's hit the flee button. And we'll stop fleeing after, or we'll stop, yeah, there we go. 3, 4, 5. It's like they're snorting. Maybe more of an oink. And the Mandy went oink oink. Not the way I wanted to get them lined up, but I suppose there's worse ways. Lots of curing. Still got the... There we go. Evisceration. Next. Yeah, more bronze pieces. Let's get an idea how many we got. Some. None. Alright, we got 1 stack. I'll get us up to 55. 55 down, 45 to go. We're also gonna start. It's like I really don't know if I'm conflicted. It's like, yes, I should probably just spend the gil, buy the coins I can afford, shorten the amount of time, and then start spending your gil on other things that you don't want to farm, like the Umbral Marrows. Because nobody wants those anymore. I don't know if anybody even farms those anymore, but yeah. Alright, Lenos, you have a good evening. How many out of 100? 55 out of 100. Not counting the one that I haven't turned into a silver piece yet. So, we're still, for all intents and purposes, halfway there. Hoping to get... Is this game still a monthly sub, or is it now free to play? It is still a monthly sub. And the price has not gone down since when it first came out in 2002. But they're still giving us a bunch of stuff that they don't have to give us. Now, first, I think they're experimenting with, what's the word I'm looking for? Pay for features. We did get something recently called Mog Wardrobes 3 and 4, which we can put more gear in and carry with us, but this is all stuff to, you have to pay an extra $1 a month for it. And, you know, it's only $1 or $2, but... Wow, May I Kyle. Just, wow. We'll see. Still got some time, so let's go proc some more. Maybe 5? Maybe not. Let's grab the rest of them. I'll grab all of them. But yeah. They do have... I say they. There are private servers out there. And I don't believe those cost any money to play. So I guess that's one way of looking at free-to-play. But... I don't know. If they ever shut the game down, then... yeah, we'll probably look into it. I don't know if they'll ever shut this game down, though. Does not have the subscribership that it once did. But yeah, can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm debating on cutting back. Nothing wrong with that. It's, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell everybody else, and I'm gonna mispronounce your name, but I'm gonna try to pronounce it anyway. Zerothon! Happy Friday. I say, if you've got an itch, you should scratch it. 1 month. Just tell yourself 1 month. You're gonna pay the $12 subscription fee plus the $1 content ID. You don't have to, you have like 20 characters, you don't have to reactivate all your characters. Just reactivate the one. Play it for a month and just tell yourself, I'm gonna play it for a month. I'm going to see what's different. I'm going to listen to the music I haven't listened to in a while. I'm going to see what friends are still on. I'm going to see if my server is still even online. There's a possibility that they might have merged your server with another a long, long time ago. And don't make any decisions whether or not you're going to continue playing it. Just say, I'm going to see what it is. And you're either going to want to play it every day and you're going to have a grand old time doing it. And if that's the case, then keep playing. When you get bored, turn the subscription off. If at the end of the month you're like, you know, this isn't what I remembered. But yeah, I haven't played since 2005. Even if you hadn't played since 2014, so much of this game has changed in the past year that it's so difficult. Just wrapping your head around it. The biggest thing is being able to solo. If you played in 2005, you probably remember that after level 10, XPing by yourself was a thing of the past. Right now, I'm not XPing, I'm farming dynamis by myself. I have these trust NPCs out that act as a full player party, but really, they're just kind of like summoned avatars, per se, except it doesn't cost any MP to use, and they're really simple. You won't be stuck for things to do. This is so true. This is so true. You can pretty much level all the way from level 1 to 99 without even saying hello to another player in the game. You can take all your jobs to 99 this way. You can pretty much do all the leveling up quest, the mat fights. But yeah, I mained Beast. But even then, parties were advantageous. Yes, Beast is powerful now. Oh my goodness. You come back now, you get on Beast, you go into 99, you're like, this is awesome! Solo, so much content. I think there's like one fight in Wings of the Goddess that you might need a second player for. But all of Zolart you can do solo. All of the rank 10 missions for your home nation. Yeah, Beast is OP now. It's so OP. So OP that on all 3 of my accounts, I've got Beast at 99. They don't have good gear. They don't have good... Yeah. Let's try and AoE weapons kill these guys. Oh, never mind. Too slow. Kill this guy. Not gonna happen. Beast and Blue are the most OP. Paladin's pretty good too. It's not necessarily damage mitigation, but earlier today when even this zone was full and there wasn't anything else to do, we decided to go solo one of the Seekers of Adolin bosses. And went in there and everyone was like, you're not going to do it. You're going to die so bad. It's going to take you so long, it's not even worth it. And I was like, yeah, this is true, but, you know, I'll give us something to do. And I didn't time it. I'm going to say it probably took about a half hour. we did okay. And then towards the end of it, there was like a couple other players that showed up and sped it along for like the last 10% of the health. So I was like, all right, this is cool. And we got some drops. We got some money. And then I tried to triple box something that I should have been able to handle, but I don't know. Just didn't go well. And I was like, okay, so we'll go do something else. And I'll just check peek in here real quick. And oh, look, the zone's empty. Let's go do this instead. So we came back here. And now we're going to look for something that drops white shells. Maybe we'll go back to scorpions. Dominoes. Maybe the birds. No. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Spectral jig? Okay, there it is. I was like, I have sneak up, but I don't have invisibility up. Is that going to be a problem? Probably would have been. Especially with those Fs right around the corner. At these guys. I don't know what they aggro to. Let's see if I remember. I want to say it's Domels that I fight next. It's one way of finding out. We'll just attack this one right here. Do some JA spam. Yep, stall mills. Now I could run all the way. Let me switch deals so I can show you with the cursor. All the way down here to get the higher tier difficulty ones, but I kind of view that as time wasted. So instead, I'm just gonna run for you, and you, and I thought they aggroed. Yeah, they were just thinking about it. No, they definitely link. I don't think there's ever a level at which the Dolmels do not link with other Dolmels and cast curing moves onto one another. But since they are so much weaker than what we've been fighting, I'm going to feel a little comfortable aggroing more than usual. Alright, so go up here. Stay up along. This didn't go in a direction that I wanted it to. What else is new? Really? They climbed over the rock so they could, you know, get out of my frontal arc. Because that's what they do. Oh, well. Next. They're like instant proccing. I'm perfectly fine with that too. That's all my... Time is money? Maybe? No, probably not, but... Just think of every single coin that drops is one coin faster that I can get out of here. Finish making Excalibur. Retire Thief on this character. And never have to go into Dynamis again until we are ready to do it on our next account. Eviscerate. J spam. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Proc, proc, proc. And not enough TP to get them to fall down. So sad. Do what I tell you. We got re-raise up. We're not going to need it now. Probably also been a little bit more careful. What's that last time? It was close. I think if a Pururu had decided to cast a Cure spell on me instead of a Protection, we would have made it. Depends on what you mean by OP. You mean in solo sense? Or endgame? I want to say breaks the game, you know. As far as... What do we say? Square Enix is always trying to balance the jobs. Make it so that one isn't more easy to use than the other. It's like there was a time that I think Beastmaster was able to basically stand in the back of the party with all the mages and then use his job abilities from back there where it was safe and just send in his pet to do all that other stuff. And then supposedly they gimped Beastmaster by making it have to run into range. At least doesn't even come close to blue's damage output. No. But more, yeah, I guess ability to solo stuff that really you should have a no business soloing. It's like, I guess Paladin can outlast pretty much most things. But then sometimes your DPS is so low that, you know, you just be spending forever trying to do it. Blue can do anything. With the right spells, yes, and gear, doesn't weaken anything. They just have to spend a very, very, very long time learning all their spells. Because that's sometimes based upon luck. My own opinion, but yeah, strong DD, strong tank, strong skill chainer, strong magic burster. Does everything. A lot of Scholar, I think, is probably another one that can be considered OP. I'm totally self-sufficient, jack of all trades. Remember back when Red Mage soloing was a thing? Cast Bio on something, kited around for a while with gravity. Did we get a proc on this? Scholar's hella broken too. Finally got it to proc right before it died. Yay. And we're running out of space once again. Well, not too much out of space, but some. Let's go ahead and drop the Revelatory Juju. Don't need it. And then let's drop the Nightmare Shank, even though another one's probably going to drop in its place. Probably use these as phase displacers. Yeah. The fact that Scholars can skill chain at a distance with spells is broken. Encourages Scholars and Black Mage setups. Hey, there's an Ifrit down there. Scholar skill chain, Black Mage, and Scholar Magic Burst for a billion damage. But it does require a little bit of a setup. Well, I don't know. Every time I try doing it, it's like you're doing it wrong. And I'm like, I'm sure I am. Every job I play, I try and play like Monk. Because Monk's like the bestest job in the game. But right now it's also kind of the worst. But oh well. Let's go back up here. Definitely gave too much love to the mages. It's only temporary. You know Square Enix. They'll take it away. Skill chains, magic bursts, way too strong now. Is it that, or is it just because mobs have way too much health now? At least the ones that give the good capacity points. Probably a little both. I'm going down here. I really think, though, Monk is going to come into its own soon. I don't know what they're going to do to make it, you know, less whiffy, less, I don't know. You gotta do something to it, though. People are now starting to go LOL Monk. Same way they used to go LOL Dragon, LOL Puppet Master. Puppet Masters are awesome by themselves, too, now. Some Vagary Notorious monsters have 1 million hit points. Yep. And that's still a lot. But, yeah. And usually it's Scholar Skill Chains and 6 to 8 Black Mages and Skill Chain Bursting, or Scholar Bursting to take up 50% of its health. Wow. That's what we need to do. Everyone level a mage job. Theoden would be like, I already got Black Mages and Scholars. I'm good to go. The rest of the teams go like, I want a melee. Daggers. I'm not saying that's bad. I mean, got a couple dagger. This one's using daggers. Song's using daggers. But yeah, that's only on this job. As I switched Paladin, so like swords and stuff. That's what one of my friends, Link Shell, does. His whole meta is just Color Black Mage. Wow. Monk was the only job worth being when Dell first came out. Monk, or get the fuck out. Counter stance tanking. Yeah. I always wanted that to be a thing, but yeah. Set up as Paladin, White Mage, Scholar, and Black Mages times 10. Does seem like a lot. I don't know. you over here with the others. We're herding doll mills right now, in case you couldn't tell. Got one over here. I'll go grab him. Bring him with the other. Reminds me of old FF11. Back in the golden days of FF11, you could clear a dynamis zone with 18 black mages. People did Sky. It's mage only. Everybody always wanted you to bring a black mage. It's like if you wanted paladin gear, you had to go level a black mage job first, so you could get an invite to the shell, and then start getting your gear that way. Or procs? Maybe? Nope. That didn't happen. Oh, it's because somebody did too much damage. That somebody wasn't... Ooh, that was close. So this is why I guess we should be doing higher mobs with more HP for trying to proc these guys, because they're just going to run out of hit points so easily. Curtilicious! Like the name. Happy Friday to you, even though... Oh, actually, no, sorry. Happy Saturday now. It's after midnight. Whoops. And yo to you too. Going next to this one here. What time we got? We still got 3 hours left here. Got a question. Alright, whoa. Big giant text bomb from Excalibur. Sorry. I just find that dumb that you need to level another job to get gear for that job. So I use a specific job to gear for another job that I can never use for in-game. So I have the fanciest gear on my real job, which is useless. I guess it looked pretty. Old school player. Quit in 2012. I think, was that when... That would have been when Adolin came out, right? I'm guessing. I think I was playing like WoW or Star Trek Online back then. Although 2012 doesn't really seem that long ago. It's only 4 years. God, it was 4 years ago. Does the time go? Here we go. All the doll mills are down. So we gotta know, what old school content do you still find yourself playing now that all the new content is out? Dynamis. But yeah, end of 2012 was end of Abizia. We've done a lot of Abizia lately. Here's the thing. Every other month, really kinda every month, Square Enix tries to get some type of campaign going. To get you interested. It's like every 3 months you'll probably see like a gain XP, gain capacity point thing to get people wanting to get into parties and, you know, old school it. Still do. I still have to do Abizia. No, you do not have to do Abizia. Technically, you really don't have to do anything in this game anymore. Just give you a little idea. They opened up this thing called Records of Eminence under the quest tab, and basically it starts out with a tutorial and you just go through all that, and then as you finish up your basics you get this deal called Stepping into Ambuscade, and it's basically you go talk to this NPC and they give you some vouchers for some level 117 gear, and then it opens up the intermediate quest, which, you know, level a job to 99, and then it goes on down to here, and it's basically shall we say, a roadmap to get you geared up quickly for brand new players who may not know what to do. Let's go aggro these guys. I don't want to know what that doll mill's doing to that dragon over there, but it just looks a little sketchy. So I shouldn't pull too many. Here we go. And really, it's, you can do Abizia if you want to. The gear that you used to get in Abizia can be upgraded to the level 119 stuff. The gear that you got from the artifact quest can be upgraded to 119. Same with a relic gear that used to drop in Dynamis. And it's just one of those things that you don't have to do it, but you can if you want to. And there are plenty of us out there that like the aesthetic, like the idea of this stuff that, for all intents and purposes, should be useless, but isn't anymore. Okay, I'm going to read what H. Gillian wrote. I understand leveling different jobs for variety, which is fine. 1 DD, 1 tank, 1 mage is good mix. You forgot the 1 support job that only FF11 uses. I'm sorry. They really need to make content have the ability where jobs can be substituted with other jobs within the same class type, i.e. when you say DD, you don't mean samurai only. You mean any DD. Can be interchanged to be useful. Some will be more useful than others, but every job is viable. There was a time in WoW that it felt like every DD class job, or DPS class job, I guess they called it, had some form of crowd control. Even my Shadow Priest, I think I had 2 forms if we were fighting undead. You could, like, bind undead in its place. Still can proc this one. And if you weren't fighting undead, you could also use like a mind control and then basically use that mob to attack the others. And there was some content that, you know, before Wrath of the Lich King came out, it was just basically get a paladin, AoE, control the mobs, and then just rain AoE damage down on everybody because that's fast. But yeah, I forgot what I was talking about now. Sorry. One thing about Relic Gear and Empyrean Gear, you can't upgrade the accessories to 99. That would have been kind of cool. At least you can't do it yet. I'm not going to say that Square Enix is going to do it. I'm not saying they're even thinking about doing it, but eventually they're going to run out of ideas. And they're like, alright, we're going to let you upgrade your Relic accessories, and we're going to let you get random enchants on them by doing, you know, this crazy thing. It could happen. I think they were even talking about maybe one day coming up with a quest that would upgrade the Black Belt or Monk before they just basically forgot that Monk was even a job. Yeah, sorry. Still a little miffed about that. Yeah. You ever do Limbus? I used to. They don't let you use trust NPCs in there. The drops that I get, there really isn't anything that I need from Limbus anymore, but yeah, I want to do it just to have, you know, the gear. If nothing else, I can style lock it. But yeah, Black Belt needs a 99 belt. I agree. Quite a few things. It's like the opponent's ring, pretty freaking awesome by itself. Does not need to be upgraded. But yeah, you could use a 119 version. Aegis No Chain. I understand. Making these level 119 shields would probably break block in the game, where, you know, you got a rune fencer or a ninja tank, good luck ever seeing any type of action, because we're just going to get more paladins to block everything. Are there items that are needed from Limbus, or you can work around that game content? You can work around that game content. There's players that probably have their... basically, the stuff that you got from Limbus, you got the ancient currency that you use to purchase some stuff, like, say, the Brutal Earring. I think I have that where I can, yeah, double attack effects or TP +1, stuff like that. And it also dropped a couple of upgrade items for your AF so that you can make AF +1. At least Aegis is cheap to make, yes, cheapest relic. That's why I also wanted to make it my first one. Not that 60 million is any amount of gil to sneeze at. But, yeah. Here's the thing. A lot... On this server, particularly, it was basically... If a paladin did not have both Aegis and the O-Chain, then they weren't considered ready for endgame tanking. And there are some pluses and minuses to that argument. There is another shield called the Pre-Wind that you get from... I don't remember. It's NPC in Port Juno. And that is a really good shield in and by itself. If you can somehow keep I can't remember the name of the spell right now. It's a shield. I always call it my shield. Basically, it's a spell that increases your block rate and also gives you like does some damage to the mob when you successfully block, that kind of thing. That spell with pre-win is awesome. On content up to like I think level 124-ish. Once you start getting above there, then you really want to be using an O-chain because its block rate is just so reprisal. Thank you. I've got the stuff macro. That's why I don't have it memorized. I'm not a very good paladin. But yeah, Palisade. Probably both of them combined. But reprisal was the name of the spell that I was thinking of. Alright, this is where I screwed up last time. Pulled too many of these. I'm just going to keep it to 10 this time. Actually, no, let's just do 8. 8's a good number. 8 is enough. And JA spam. There we go. But the belief is that, you know, if you don't have an O-chain, you don't have an Aegis, you're not a real paladin. And knowing that full well, I mean, that was the first thing that I started focusing on. And so like, okay, let's just start farming dynamis. We used to farm dynamis for sell the coins so we could buy other stuff, the upgrade items that we needed to get our gear up to 119. But yeah, out of the two, I'd rather have Aegis. As far as aesthetics go, I think Aegis, out of the 3 shields, is probably the ugly one. Aegis still really good blocking shield. Yeah, it's good at... I like it for its magic, but yeah, ignore the other word. It's okay. I've been known to let a bad word or two slip out too. Especially at work. Anyways. Excalibur, which is what I'm currently trying to build, is by and by considered not a great sword. You can upgrade it to 119. It is a decent sword at 119. It's going to get the job done. Knights of the Round, you're not going to be using it a lot. There's better weapon skills out there. But that's not the reason why we're getting it. The reason we're getting it is because I kind of want it. And if nothing else, just to have it. And I'm on the fence if I'm going to be going after a full 119 Empyrean weapon. Probably. And then the second to last thing that I plan on doing on Paladin is Bird Gang. But yeah. Yeah, the effect on Excalibur is good. Does good damage. It's just everybody always says Bird Gang is better. Bird Gang is better. I agree with that. But at the same time, Bird Gang is also a lot more difficult to get. Lilisette's going to die. Well, she shouldn't have AoE'd. That's all I'm going to say. Decent proc rate too. But yeah, Bird Gang is better because of stats. And the weapon skill blows. Yeah. Atonement is pretty garbage. But, you know, and then it's again not necessarily doing it for best in slot type stuff. I want to be one of those guys that, since I can't dual wield my 2 shields, I can dual wield to a relic weapon and an Empyrean weapon, and maybe one day Square Enix will give us the ability to hold a sword in our teeth, and we can do that with a, I don't know, 119 Imperium, but that's never going to happen. I should just eviscerate this one. Imperial is good for damage and holding hate, which is something I still have problems with, but not really an ideal tank shield in my There we go. Eviscerate. In the face. Thank you very much. Also, I believe next week we will get enough login points so that we'll be able to ride these crawlers into the sunset. But yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Tank sword. I was like, wait, there's another shield I didn't know about? Crawler on Monday. Hopefully, yeah, I think it's just going to be the 500 points. We're going to have to pick that up on all the characters, just because eventually we'll have a different mount for every day of the week. That's what I need to do. I need to make macro books for different days of the week. Maybe not. Probably. And different gear sets and all those stuff too. Yeah, the Excalibur Gang O-Chain. Excalibur Gang O-Chain. I like that. Yeah. But, hey, we got a merit point in Dynamis. How are my merits not capped? Oh, that's right, because we did a couple high tier stuff the other night. Against the Archangel. Yeah, the Samurai. I guess we haven't... Seems odd we haven't gotten that cap back yet since then, but... Because we haven't been doing our usual thing. Probably because we haven't been doing our usual thing. They're going to go dropping frames again. Sorry about that. I'm out of space. So before I start losing coins to another, start dropping some stuff. Item. Okay, apparently it's going to be doing that. We're just going to have to wait. Yeah. View house. I got any space in there? Yeah, you got quite a bit of space in there. Let's move... Oh, I don't know. Something that you don't want to toss? Yeah, like here, these things. What are your thoughts on SE creating official legacy servers? Are you talking about, like, say, level 75 content? It's like... Here's the thing. I don't think they're gonna do it. There are private servers out there, and they could do the Nintendo and Blizzard thing and shut them down, but they don't. They're just like, these are folks that, for all intents and purposes, they probably weren't going to pay to play our game anyways, and they're doing something that we're not doing, so it's not affecting their bottom line. If anything, it might actually inspire them to play the real thing. Now, if Square Enix was to come up with its own legacy servers, make it just as difficult as it was back in the old days, then if anything, that would probably attract characters away from the servers they have open right now. And just give you an idea, Quetzalcoatl on a Friday night has, during North American prime time, well, I guess North American prime time is over, it's after midnight, but 458 players on. That is like a tenth of what it used to be back in its heyday, over 10 years ago. Anybody that you start attracting away from that, I mean, folks already say, you know, if you want to get stuff done, you go to a server that has players. Asura, Odin, somebody shout out some other names that I can't remember right now. They have 800 to 1,000 players on all the time, and they get stuff done. It's kind of almost like approaching like what it used to be in the good old days. Now, there's also downsides that I doubt they will do it. Yeah, I doubt they will do it too. Lanos was talking about, he was watching a stream, somebody that was on another server that had a big population, and they were trying to do ambuscade. And they were waiting like 15 minutes in between fights for a battlefield to open up so that, they could get into it. Quetzalcoatl, that's not the case. I mean, if you're waiting more than 2 minutes, you're like, what's taking so long? Because there's just not that many players ahead of you doing it. This zone, like Dynamis that I'm in right now, when I was doing a search earlier, it was like, well, shoot, there's like 3 players in Valkrum doing it. I ain't going there. We're going to be going after the exact same mobs. And we'll just be getting in each other's way. Competition's fun, but can you imagine if there were like 30 players in this zone trying to get the exact same thing. It's the content as it is right now is not designed to support that. But yeah. H. Gillen says, I doubt they will do it. They would be competing with themselves. Not something you want to do is divide your player base like that. And even then, I don't think there would be enough. They would need like one legacy server, and then when you think back to it, the idea is really appealing. I believe Elder Scrolls. No, not Elder Scrolls. I'm sorry. I believe EverQuest did something similar where the legacy server would not unlock the newer content until after the final boss of the old content was unlocked. So it's basically like you wouldn't be able to do any of the Zalart stuff until someone had defeated the Shadow Lord at level 50 cap in a party of 6. Something appealing about that. And then there's something also truly miserable about, oh my god, we were so close. We gotta go back and do that again because there's no home point crystal. But yeah. Used to be 5 to 20 people back in the day in Dynamis when they did the change. That got pretty chaotic. Yeah. And I think that was before they even had the level 119 stuff. But yeah. I mean, given it's not to say that there isn't other stuff to do. There isn't other ways of making money. You can't get any claims in Dynamis to get your coins. Go do something else. And then use that money that you make doing something else to purchase your coins off the auction house or bazaars and that type of thing. And, you know, get your coins that way. And then in mine, Dynamis was easy to farm. Small group of 3. Yep. Even before they had these trust NPCs, Dynamis was pretty easy to solo. But with 117 Sparks gear. You just couldn't aggro a dozen of them at a time, like I do sometimes. But yeah. Used to go Thief, Dancer, and a Mage. Would clear pretty, yeah. Now you just go melee, or Thief or Treasure Hunter and Sub Dancer for job abilities and get them procced and rinse and move on. Let's see if I can ranged attack one of these guys down here. Apparently I ran out of space again. Just hate it when that happens. See if I can get that guy. He's probably too far away. Too far away? Yep. Alright, we'll get this guy. He's right in front of us. Hi! And while that's going on, I'm going to move some more stuff into the mod case, because I'm out of space. Well, that looks neat. Take a look at it later. Dent would want something like that. Even just for his mule. Or, hard to forget what I was talking about. They'll come back to me. Those two things I want to hold on to, because I want to upgrade them later. And not accidentally toss them, because then we'll have to farm them again. Oops, forgot to get the JA spam. That's probably why it didn't, JA spam. Try it again. Maybe? There we go. Nope, Magkov went and stood on its head. It's not what we're wanting. Not after 8, is it? No, it's after 6, so we still got time. Would love to get 20 more minutes with some Mandies. Maybe get another stack of bronze pieces, but you know. The idea is keep playing Final Fantasy XI until we don't want to play it anymore. Used to be. I used to say before I died, I had like 10 mules, one for each crafting school. Guild. I was like, I want to get each of my crafting mules an AF set of armor. Back when that was not easy. Now it's easy. Still kind of want to do it. And still kind of have plans to get that done. It's just evolved somewhat. I think part of the appeal to this game was its difficulty. It's so much in it was on the impossible to gauge category. It's like Lu Shang's rod. You had to fish up 10,000 moles carps for the quest for that. I did that, and I didn't fish bot it like so many other people were so proud of saying that they totally fish bot that. Not only the difficulty, but yeah, also the sheer amount of content. In the beginning, there wasn't as much. There's a lot of content now. One of the largest MMORPGs in terms of that. The world was huge when it first came out. It was just one of those, can't believe how big it is. And then, so many, basically with all the expansions after Abysia, or with Abysia and afterwards, it's kind of like we're just reusing the same map assets and just putting new mobs in there. Hope you don't mind, but yeah. I think that's what upset a lot of people. And then Adolin came out, and that kind of came out of left field, which gave us new zones. But people still weren't happy, because they took all your level 75 gear and made it useless. Felt like an adventure, so much mystery to explore. Hidden rooms that they really never explained what they were for, but this gizmos that you could use to, I don't know, make weapons, pots, that type stuff. Eviscerate? Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the flee button, followed by the spectral jig button. Game didn't hold your hand. No. No, it did not. I mean, there were folks that were just hanging out in Valkrum Dunes well past the level where they could be still getting XP, but they were just hanging out there to see if somebody needed any help. I remember folks would be hanging in outside of town chatting, and then every now and then, you know, use a provoke on some orc that was chasing this poor player back to the gates. And it wasn't one of those things that you expected something out of it. It was just, you know, you did it because you would want somebody else to do it for you if the situation was reversed. And I think a lot of that, it did. You know, it was a time when your reputation in this game was huge. Let's get all the hate back onto me. AoE. Thank you. Ninja A spam. I mean, we already procced that one, but I'll worry about it. As long as Little Set doesn't do another AoE. Which probably will. There we go. J spam. Thank you. I don't know if I could come back to this game the way it used to be. Where are you going? Oh, you're going after a Pururu. Because, you know, she cast a cure spell. Wow. And I got stunned. Whoops. It's like, I don't know if I could come back to this game without ever using trust NPCs. I'm fine with the way it is now. It's like, I kind of cheated on Dent and Song, and I went to Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, Chapter 1, before they had completed any other content. Well, except Dent, he finished CLP, but that's all he finished. And they've got access to the 4th Trust NPC. And can't undo that. Well, I mean, you can just summon 3 Trust NPCs yourself if you wanted to. You could also just do it without Trust NPCs the whole time, if you wanted to, but that's going to slow this down so much. And part of me wants to try and make the game as difficult as possible without making it impossible. So that I think, you know, I mean, it's too late for Song, it's too late for Dent, but when I start going off to the mules and doing the same thing, we're just going to go through all the story content and get them geared up in one particular job. then I think I'm going to do it with just the 3 trust NPCs. Party of 4. If you need more, then, you know, I still got the 2 other accounts that, you know, Cynical and Dent, but... or Song. They need to tank something. As long as they make everything completely 100% soloable with trust, then that's fine. You need to have party-based play in endgame. Yeah. I need to move some stuff again because ran out of space again. In my case, just start moving stuff in here. Oh, okay, that's also out of space. So Mog Sack has some space. Move it in there. I think I know what you meant. No, it's... Every now and then I will try to solo endgame content with trust NPCs. Part of it just to see if I can do it. It's not necessarily a show of force of how broken the game is now. That's not it. Part of it's more just to say, if I can do it, anyone can do it. And there's some truth to that. Trust should never replace a party for endgame. I guess it really depends on what you consider endgame, too. It's like the Wildskeeper Reeves that I did earlier. Wildskeeper Reeve that I did earlier today. I guess technically that would be considered endgame. But that can be soloed. I think Living in My Solo is level 119 content. That's fair. I guess it also depends on, you know, multi-boxing. You consider that part of soloing. But no, you mentioned with trust, so I guess not. After that, trust NPCs just die so quickly. Most of them don't have the accuracy to get you up there. Most of them don't have the other stuff you need. I mean, healers, support, that, you know, comes in handy. I like how Opururu, as far as a healer goes, she will try not to stand in the fire. There's nothing to guarantee that she won't. Sometimes she still does. It's just the way the AI works. I still think it's awesome that they had AI support in the game back with when the PS2 and Xbox 360 was still around. I mean, God. Can you imagine? No, I guess not. When you think about it, I mean, Trust AI is no more different than, say, a preloaded Gambit system in Final Fantasy XII would have been, but yeah. LOL, that attack looks so stupid. I like Mayakov's jumping on top of the Mandy with the dancer dude. Yeah, it was like the very first time that I saw him do that, I was just like, oh my god, he is standing on top of the doll mill, posing with flowers flying about, and yeah, he's grown on me. And we used to, I guess we still do. Anytime that there's a mission dialogue, quest dialogue, I always try to read it. Whenever he's speaking, there's a lisp involved, and yeah, I don't do lisps well, but oh, stop it. Be nice, you guys. Well, yeah, yours like that, but yeah, we know he swings that way. Not necessarily. Maybe asexual for all we know. But, it's not like we ever really saw him hitting on any other men. You just, you know, may associate more with the fairer sex, but then you're not just all be all an act. Because maybe he knows that nobody would take him seriously. Otherwise, I don't know. Putting too much thought into it. We do know, though, that this game was programmed by the Japanese. His scripting was scripted by the Japanese. Sure, there was an English localization that was done for it, and how much liberty they took with him, I guess remains to be unseen. But yeah, he's super serial. He's just a very questionable male. Perhaps. I don't know. He is memorable. And that is something to be said. Because not all the NPCs that we met in Wings of the Goddess, I think, are very memorable. Can you remember the names of the other dancers in Troop Mayakov? Was it called Troop Mayakov? I don't remember. I don't. I know there were like 3 others, and they had recurring roles. It wasn't just something that they showed up one time, but yeah. Are you using the flea boots that activate when hit? Yes. Whenever I use a weapon skill, I'll get them out. But yeah, it's the Aerion boots that you can purchase off the auction house. Level 20. Latent effect flea. It's when you get hit. Sometimes it'll do that, but yeah. Wings of the Gods was pretty real with the kid yes! Spoilers. To the point that it even surprised me that he's gonna die here in the swamp. And it's like, that's, you know, I mean, it's like, war sucks. But yeah, it was a spoiler alert, right? I mean, 8-year-old spoiler alert, but Epic Newman. Happy Saturday now. Yeah, I have to finish that still. It was basically every time that they started, they introduced a new character. He wasn't going to survive the chapter. She wasn't going to survive. Actually, I don't know. I don't think they actually killed off any of the female guest stars. You knew Halver was going to survive because he's in the present. But I don't know. I suppose they could have really messed that up, and he died, and then he just doesn't appear in the present anymore whenever you go into or they just have the name changed to somebody else that looks just like him. But yeah. Don't worry, it happens during a random cutscene. You won't ever even appreciate it, anticipate it. Except I said in the swamp, so every time you go into the swamp, you're like, someone's gonna die. Just do it. Could have been something. It's like, we were surrounded by a bunch of paladins. It's like, did nobody buy a scroll of rays? Couldn't we bring this kid back from the dead? Couldn't we cast a cure spell on him? I mean, but I guess in that aspect, you know, that's where this game starts to be a little bit more like, what was the name of that anime? Not Sword Art Online, because when they die in that game, they stay dead. But there was another one I can't remember the name of right now, but their White Mage fell asleep. I don't think they even brought a White Mage, but yeah. Sorry. It's basically when the players that were trapped in this MMO died, they would just go back to their home point. And they were kind of like demigods in that way. But when the Log Horizon, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. You mean Log Horizon? I do. Thank you. Everybody else remembers the name. Yeah. It's like SAO. Except when Sword Art Online, you died and stayed dead. In the real world. You know, that was kind of morbid, but yeah. But the adventurers in Vana'diel, assuming that you're the main adventurer, as so many of the cutscenes in the later expansions kind of started leading you to believe. I think I pulled too many. Oh well. Still got time. It's very difficult to stay dead in this game if you're a player. Now, that's not the case if, you know, you're an NPC. You're an NPC and say you're like a goblin that turns into those Fey Sparks thingies that they used in 10. You know, like, you're gonna stay dead. Unless... I shouldn't do another spoiler, that's only unfair, but yeah. Log Horizon had more character development. Yep, better. SAO fell behind after First Dark, but let's not open that jar. SAO focuses way too much on Asuna and Kirito. That's right. And the later seasons got a bit dumb, unlike Season 1. I really didn't care for when they started adding a whole lot of fan service and tentacle bosses, but that's that. I think what I liked the most about Log Horizon was simply the fact that we're trapped in this game. Oh God, how do we get out? Log Horizons is like, we're trapped in this game. Awesome. Let's go make a guild, you know? And it's like lots of Japanese anime manga always have sad endings or ironic storyline. Well, you know, it's keeps it memorable, and it's also a lot of it just doesn't follow the formula that here in the States does, where it's like, if it doesn't have a happy ending, then it's not going to be successful, even if it is critically acclaimed. But the only one I can remember right now that had a downer of an ending was this Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman movie called Seven, serial killer type thing, and you know, that kind of had a downer ending to it, and there were folks walking out of the theater with just this look of disgust on their face. You know, I was like, that's don't get to be successful that way. But yeah, Log Horizon was like, we all going home, let's play the game. Like, oh, you obviously didn't learn the first time. Let's go back into the same hellhole we tried to get out of. But yeah. Am I like too far away? I'm just probably not paying enough attention to the game. That's it. Should be focused on making money, but yeah. Have you seen Galaxy Express 999? Yes, but I saw it when I was new. It was one of those things that the parents saw that it was on cable when cable was new. It was like early 80s, maybe even late 70s. And, oh, it's a cartoon. It's fine. I was probably like 5 or 6. And thinking, why are all these dead people in Pluto? They just had their bodies interred there. And, sorry, spoilers for Galaxy Express 999, but yeah. I need more space. Again, view house, Mogsack. There we go. We can put our echo drops in there. There we go. Not out of space again. Hopefully I'm going to remember where I put everything later. Sack is full. Satchel? Put the antacid in there. Now the satchel's full. Now I think I'm out of space. I'm going to have to start tossing gear here in a little bit, but yeah. We go to a new place and each episode's like Star Trek. Much as soon on the brain. It's I'm not even sure what we're talking about now, but FF11 should have had an anime. It would have been a difficult one. Because, I mean, how do you do it? Do you start in Sandora? Do you start in Bestock? You're going to have to sacrifice some content unless you want to have 3 protagonists. And then that won't do favors to all the other races. If you pick a favorite, you're going to have Tartar, you're going to have a Mithrin, you're going to have a Hume, because there's going to be folks that can't associate with anything other than that, but yeah. Once you get into Zalart, you can start focusing on just the protagonist then, but what do you do when you get to Rhapsodies and it's like only you can be, you know, the one that saves us, but only you 3? That would water it down. Would have to have a weird arc to start it. Maybe 1 per tag each story, 3 seasons. Wouldn't go too far into it. It's not like we haven't thought of this before. It's like, if I was going to do it, this is how it was. Like, no, I never really thought of a good way to do it. Forgetting the fact that it wasn't until recently that Square Enix actually did make a good movie. Successful. I don't even know if, I think it's probably still too early to say if Kingsglaive was successful. We'll just have to see how well it stands the test of time 10 years from now. Stop it, Solar. Oh, with a 3-way, sure. And then have 2 of them killed off or retire and that kind of thing, and then just focus on the, you know, our go-to Hume from Bestock to save the world. It would be such a long series if they did every single expansion. Could be. It really could. But, you know, that hasn't Should go after these guys. I still got a little bit of time left. If it was successful, it'd be awesome. There we go. Or it'd be pretty crappy fast story packed into 26 episodes. I'm sure there's been somewhere talks in the deal about it, but I don't know. You have to look at the generic Final Fantasy XI fan, or sorry, the Final Fantasy fan, not Final Fantasy XI fan. I think most of the folks that I know personally that like Final Fantasy games do not like Final Fantasy XI. Even more people probably like Final Fantasy XIV than they like 11. But even then, they're still going to say, kinda don't like where they went with it. Only because I'm used to playing games with other people. I mean, Final Fantasy's always been a one-player experience. It's too late to do it now. It wouldn't work. Well, not necessarily. They would have had to do it in the early peak of the game's popularity, and then I don't think it would have worked. But drama of a protagonist or two dying, comedy of having a healer fall asleep, thief with a bad pull, etc. I don't know about that. I think maybe just more, you know, they're staying at home, doing the home thing, you know, working on their craft, trying to get goldsmithing up to 110, you know, that kind of. A lot of people never played a Final Fantasy game when I asked them on FF11. There's that. What is this Dendril? Is up past his bedtime. Hey, Game Dev Brian, it's Friday night. We don't have to, Saturday morning. We don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna take my sleeping pills. Therefore, not yawning. Episode 6, level cap 50. Episode 6. Episode 10. Will Argus drop the Peacock Amulet? It's not will he drop it. It's all like, hey, look what I found. Because I don't think anyone could ever make viewing notorious monster farming entertaining. Now, being the guy that gets the claim and then gets the drop, yes, very, very, very entertaining. That gets your heart going. I understand that. But, you know, just pretend we're waiting for one of these bean sprouts to pop a really big pink bean sprout, and then we're trying to get the claim on it before somebody else does, yeah. LOL, Emperor Hairpin episode, nothing happens. Bum bum ba-dum. Where am I going next? Kitty's got gas. I don't know how much time I got left in here. I mean, let's see, how many coins have I got? I don't know how much inventory space I have left. Certainly do have a lot of damage gear, don't we? So that's 1, 2, 3 stacks of bronze pieces. That would get us up to 57 silver pieces. Not bad. Episode 20,609. How long will it take me to farm 10,000 blutons? My relic weapon. Find out next time on Final Fantasy XI Online. But yeah. If it was Dragon Ball Z, they would spend one episode per Pluton, and they have no problem doing 10,000. Sorry, that was a low blow. I apologize, but not too far off. Ah, scroll, scroll, scroll. Mrs. Introduced me to, well, I could say introduced. She actually started playing One Punch Man. And this was one of those things that this is awesome, I want to watch all of it, but at the same time going, no, no, no. Turn it off here. I want to drag this out as long as possible, but yeah. And Dragon Ball Z. But that's only because I like Monk. And punching stuff in the face. Hence the way I play my thief. You never see my thief going behind the doll mill or trying to use a trust tank to poke the doll mill so I can go behind it and use like a sneak attack. No, I just walk up to it and pretend that these daggers are hand-to-hand weapons and like, hi! Excuse me. I am one person that doesn't look DBZ for that main reason. I can't sit through like 700 episodes of anime or whatever it is. I think I got up to like episode 300 something of Naruto before I was like, this isn't life fulfilling. But yeah. So I went to watch another FF11 stream today, and after 45 minutes, the stream was still on the main menu. At that point, I was like, whoop! I guess this guy's just pretending to stream the game. What you farming for? An Excalibur. Used to have up in the description Project Excalibur so that people would be able to get an idea before they clicked on what I'm doing. But, 900 episodes of Naruto. But actually I've changed the title of today's stream like, feels like half a dozen times. But yeah, just because it's long. There was a time that I found Naruto very entertaining. And then they started doing filler episodes for like a long time. And then I stopped watching it. And then friends were like, no, they finally went back to the manga. They're all older now. You should watch it again. I'm like, no. There's just bad taste in my mouth. It hasn't gone away yet. But yeah, the only long anime I like was Ranma 1/2. That was good. Like long series, but that's a bit just no. Which was 7 seasons. Stopped at season 4 though. Ranma probably should have stopped sooner. But will you afterglow it? If given enough time and running out of other things to do, then certainly. But I'll probably afterglow Aegis first. Because I don't know. Why not? But yeah, eventually. Given enough time. Running out of other things to do. And there's plenty of other things to do in this game. And I've never been one to actually hold on to money or make a lot of it so well, so yeah. Hard Battle and Anything Goes martial arts were really good, seasons 2 and 3. Yep. Oops. I didn't mean to aggro the dragon, but this will take care of him too. Maybe I should take care of him now, before grabbing more Dolmels. This dragon can... Hey look, I got 23 minutes left on re-raise. I guess that also means I got 23 minutes left in dynamis-ish. Yeah. I've always wanted to get an Excalibur. It's not been my longing. It's the one relic weapon that I've drooled over for... I can't really even say drool. It's the one thing that I've looked up was the monk weapon. Because that was my main... That was my job. I had monk at 75 and nothing else. And they're like, well, if you want to get into this... H&M link shell so you can get your black belt. You're gonna need a little black mage. And I'm like, well then I guess I won't be getting my black belt then. But yeah. I think he is. Just go for it, dude. He can get a relic. It isn't BS anymore like before. This is true. You've always wanted an Excalibur. You could probably get it inside of a month if that's all you're really focused on doing. And I'm a red mage, so I was like, yeah, red mage can use it. Of course, you might also burn yourself out once you get it. I remember chatting with a gentleman who, all he did was farm money so that he could get, his Burt Gang, and then he got his Burt Gang and gave his account away to somebody else because he never wanted to play the game ever again, but at least he got that. Got half my relic done in 1 week. You'd probably do it without even having to purchase any of the coins, if you really wanted to. I remember Lanos. It was one weekend that I think he did about 8 hours a day in Dynamis, now that you can actually keep going into Dynamis non-stop. And, hey, look, we procced the deal. See if I can get a treasure hunter onto it. Or increased treasure hunter. Doubt it. It's probably gonna die soon. Yep. Really? No 100 coin? That dragon sucked. Oh well. Hi! How you doing? We're gonna kill you soon. Yeah, it didn't drop no 100 piece. It dropped a white shell. And a Shadesguild Talon, but yep. We've seen them drop off the dragons before. I've probably gotten, I think, 2 Hey, here's another one. It's not too far away, but yeah. Oh yeah, 100 pieces only drop if you have your sub disabled in Dreamland zones. Not always. They will drop off the notorious monster. Because I've never had my sub disabled on purpose before. I think I did it accidentally once and we got out of the zone really quick. But I have had 100 coins drop off these guys before. It's been rare. But yeah. It's not going to happen tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, we did get another TH there. Die already. Gonna need your sub, so yeah. Hey, another shade scale thing. Gotta toss it. Can't even trade these to the Gobby boxes. Shade scale femur. Goodbye. Shade scale talon, same thing. Adios. And shade scale heart. I should be using my JA abilities on these guys because they're gonna die soon. There we go. Only main dancer can take off sub. Probably. It's another thing I'm thinking about one day doing with a song. Let's have him come thief dancer, and then I don't know if I caught aggro from that. Doesn't look like it. Just had to cast haste on himself. Must not have heard me. And then can have like Cyndaquil or Dent or combination. Come as just the dancer main job without the sub, so you can get your white proc chance from that, but you still get your treasure hunter from the other player. Could happen. Probably won't, but yeah, silly turtle. No, that turtle was very wise not to go after the solid gold dancers. Because, you know, Mayakov, he's bad news. Especially to turtles. Especially to turtles. Yay, more white shells, because we didn't have enough of those. More stabs. I don't know. Yes, you can get Excalibur in a month. Should you get Excalibur in a month? I'm going to say no. Final Fantasy XI, even though all the quality of life changes that they've given to the game to speed things up and make it more casual, I still think is an experience best left to go at a slow pace. It's just the way the game designed, really. But yeah. So are the city dynamis zones not good for farming currency? Not really. They don't drop as many coins, and they don't have these nightmare mobs that change their proc ratio dependent upon what time of the day it is. You can still go there. It's just, you get more coins here. Lord, I stuck for too long, I think. I don't even know the whole proc stuff. Ugh, so much to really learn. Not so much. I mean, if you're really the best way to learn it is just to start doing it. Let me get this attack going here, and I'm just going to start doing the procs. Down in the lower left-hand corner, you can see the time. 2100. These mobs, the Dalmels, if you use a job ability, it's like this dancer step that I'm using, then it has a chance of causing the mob to be terrorized, per se. Stagger, I guess is the correct word. Yeah, BG Wiki is definitely a good way to go there. And sometimes you get it on the first time that you use a job ability, sometimes you get it on the 20th time. It's just random-ish, but I tend to get more luckier than not. And basically when it procs, it just basically increases it guarantees a treasure or a coin drop. Having Treasure Hunter gives you more chances of getting more drops, also gear. I don't think it increases your chances of dropping gear. I think that's all just based off of Treasure Hunter. So that's why going Thief, Subbing, Dancer is beneficial for this. That's why you'll see a lot of people doing that. Once the time changes over to midnight or 000, then what causes these guys to be staggered will change. Instead of being a job ability, it'll be a weapon skill. And then you'll have to use a weapon skill, and it will have a low chance of proccing it. And the only downside of using weapon skills to proc it is sometimes it kills them. And if you have to use multiple weapon skills to get your proc, then it kind of sucks. But, you know. And then that'll be from like 0 to 800 for these mobs. And then from 800 to 1600, then there's a chance that a magic spell will cause them to be staggered. And dependent upon what the creature drops, its stagger time will be different. So what we like to do, because job abilities seem to have the best stagger rate, you just focus on those. So after 2400, we're going to go to mobs that stagger based off of job abilities that drop one bind notes. And yeah, that was that. The Epic Newman. It's all new to me 3 months ago. Sure, you were playing this in 2014. You came back today. You were like, what the hell is all this? It's all different. Take it slow. Learn each new thing a bit at a time. Best way not to feel overwhelmed with it at all. Yeah, don't let players pressure you. Just play at your own pace. Same time, don't overshoot your goals either. One thing at a time is like what I want to say. Like, I want to get this job up to 99. Alright, you know what to do. Go out and kill stuff until you're 99. And there's going to be folks that like going after the very tough, incredibly tough stuff, so you can get your best XP reward possible. And there's players like me that's like, easy prey, man. Go after the stuff that drops the good things that you can sell to vendors or sell in the auction house or craft into stuff and make some money. You still need gil in this game. You still need a lot of gil in this game. But at the same time, easy prey is like quantity over quality. You just have to pace. I usually solo as well, so no pressure since I rarely talk in my link shell as I play. I had people trying to rush me to endgame content when I first came back, and I told them, nope. Going through all the missions in order of release and leveling the jobs I want to have fun with. I guess I should start killing these guys, because it's going to run out of time here. Get the people that are like 99 with level 99 gear and want to do very difficult ambuscade for the 119 plus 1 gear, and I go hold your horses, kid. Yep, and solo leveling is mostly the way to go in the game with trust. I mean, the downside is there's no XP penalty for using trust. There is an XP penalty for having another player in your party. I think that's messed up. But, you know, it's just the way it is. They do have it so that level syncing is still a thing, so that, say, you know, my best friend came back to the game or something like that and wanted to play, but didn't want to do it solo, and I'm like, alright, well, let me, what do you need? A healer? You need a DPS? You need a tank? And, you know, you could level sync to them and go pretend it's like 2005 in the Dunes. Except with some trust NPCs instead of, you know, a summoner subbing white mage for a healer. But yeah. But they changed that. I found a path to solo level to max, but not much gil really. But you get XP bonus at 99 for certain areas if you level in parties. Maybe. It always seems like every time that I put Song and Dent into the party with me, it's like the XP that Cyndaquil gets. Not so much. Now, I don't know about what their XP, if that would be higher or lower, but there's so many key item differences. Wow. You can see the shadow of the Dalmel, but just pieces of the Dalmel in the rock. That's kind of creepy. How much time we got left? Not even sure. Maybe 10 minutes? Guess we'll be finding out here in a little bit. I'm sure there's somebody that knows the answer to that math question, but not I. I've never been one to really theory craft this game. I like finding guides that other people post and say, this is my path to 75. You're gonna want this gear, you're gonna want this sub, you're gonna get this and this and this. And I'm like, okay. I'm just writing all this stuff down. And then, good, still got Spectral Jig on. We're headed to Crawlers, I guess, to finish this off. Still got inventory space. A little, not much. Anyways, had over 40 slots when I started tonight too. So, yeah. What was I talking about? But I've never really one to blaze my own trail, other than the simple fact of you go fight the easy prey mobs because they're easy. We like easy prey mobs. I think I made another wrong turn. No, I know where I am now. Right over here. I'd love to be killing these Mandies, but yeah, it was weird. I found a way to level fairly quick with a little danger by stupid luck. And then, well, no, it's Lanos from level 75 to 99 told me of what he does. And I'm like, you go there? Doesn't that stuff link? He's like, yeah, but it's not that bad. Yeah. Dent. Also, pardon me for forgetting again, but where did you go from 66 to 75? Remember when I said quantity over quality? I went to a little dungeon that's actually connected to this zone. The Lair of Onzozo. See if I can find it. Should be, yeah, go to Koshushu. Onzozo Labyrinth is what they call it here, but I think it's the Lair of Onzozo. Anyhows, you can go there as early as like 45, I think. I usually go around 55. Yeah, just stay in there. There's the, not the survival guide, the, other thing. It's like kill 5 of these things and you'll get a little XP reward. And every time that you kill it, XP reward goes up just a little bit. And combo everything. And it's there's enough mobs in there so that even though the XP isn't that great, you're not waiting on repops. Usually. And you can actually go all the way to 75 on the goblins and the sea monks in there. Grounds Tomb, that's what it's called, yeah. Comboing the XP is how I did it. It's you don't get XP chains in there, but Eshjazatov from 1591, you can do that. I haven't done it. The one time that I think I tried to do it, I had a notorious monster show up and I was like, we're not doing that again, but yeah. Tried the flying mantas and goblins, but I couldn't find a good camp for that. Well, it's not really so much as a camp anymore, especially with the trust NPCs. If your healer runs out of MP, dismiss your healer, resummon. And it's just basically a moving camp. Because you don't want the mobs repopping on top of you. Yeah. Been a lot. Best fights toughs and kill quick than very tough in IT, kill slow. Skill stuff that drops things that sell for a lot. The sea monks drop manta skins, I think. And I think it can be used in bone crafting or leatherworking. I'm not 100% sure, but you can also sell it for like 700 gil plus to the vendors, and you're gonna get like 4 or 5 stacks of that if you go in there and stay all the way to 75. That's a little bit of gil, not a lot of gil, but you know, multitasking, making gil and getting XP, getting sparks. Turn your sparks into gil. Comfortable since like 60-ish to 70 or 75, killing the hole back into the zone. As long as there weren't other players showing up. It's the one downside to Ambuscade now is that if the mob of the month happens to be the mob that you're trying to get experience points on, then there's a good chance that there's going to be other players showing up to how shall we say, kill your mobs rather quickly and then leave you standing around for 5 minutes trying to get repops, and then there's nothing saying that there's not going to be another group of players coming in there and killing everything real quick, because, you know, they're going to do their next ambuscade. That's more the exception than the norm, though, but it's happened. I'm glad it hasn't happened to me, but I think most players on most servers now have all their jobs at 99, so... Yeah, Sea Monks, they frustrated me after spending like 24 straight hours getting my blue pokey sword. Yeah. They need to make another zone for Ambuscade, i.e. another place to queue for. In my opinion, they need to make Slovenia another area to do Ambuscade with its own dedicated queue. Fair enough. But I don't think that's the way Square Enix has ever really done this game. You remember when Abysia was endgame, and Port Juno. Oh my goodness. Good luck trying to get an airship. It's like, hey, Al-Zabi's under attack. You want to come and defend the city? It's like, no. We're in Port Juno right now. It's like 700 players in that zone. And then, really? WTF, SE? When Abysia came out, 3 zones? Really? That's all you did? I understand they added mobs to other zones to, you know, give us more camps, but... Excuse me. I think they learned their lesson in Oturgan when they tried that with... Let's get the entire player population into the same zone, and then see how it goes. It's a great idea. The execution was flawed. Seriously. Now, they did learn their lesson, I thought, when they, you know, did campaign, where it's basically the exact same thing, except spread out across a dozen maps. And there was a thing as Q before, make Lower Juno great again. I'm gonna do it in the smartest. They had to fight to get into a BCNM. This is true. When Ambuscade first came, it wasn't... You didn't have to wait. I mean, it was just basically keep spamming the book. And then maybe, just maybe, you'll be lucky and get in before everybody else. And chances are you're going to be the unlucky one waiting an hour. But yeah. I never really had too much problem trying to get into a BCNM. But then again, I also never had to be the first one to have something, so it's like when Trust NPCs came out and everybody was standing in line to talk to the NPC to get your trust, dude. I wasn't there. Like, I was like fishing up moat carps, because that was my thing. I usually wait a month for everybody else to do it. Please, there's a proper queue. Yes. I'd rather have a queue than spam an entrance button. I'll agree with that. But I don't know. Oh, we're gonna get kicked out in 3 minutes. Moat carps! Only because you enjoy the moat carps will I share this with you. 1 Lu Sheng's fishing rod. It's our second. Although we didn't fish up to 10,000 moat carps for that one. We're still working on that quest for Cyndaquil. This was a broken Lu Sheng's rod that we acquired. Not illicitly. Goblin gave it to me. And I was like, that was one of those your heart stops for just a moment type moments. It's like, oh! I don't believe it. It's a broken Lu Sheng's. I'm gonna go fix it right now. And it was like totally what I did. And happy days. Silliness, I know. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to probably be calling it quits here in a little bit. Probably as soon as we get kicked out. But yeah, the gobby can be nice. Once in a great long while, there was a gentleman who used to comment on the stream quite a bit. He described it perfectly. It's not a gobby box. It's the box of disappointment. Because it's so disappointing so often. But yeah, I'll give you something that may as well be a rusty bucket. What do we get today? I don't know, but we still go ahead and use our points to what I'm looking for. So true. IR disappoint. Yeah. Where were we going? There we go. No, not those guys. We're almost out of time. We're gonna be getting kicked out here as soon as we start fighting the next brawler. Here we go. I'm gonna stab you in the face. I can't wait till I get you as a mount. Start riding you backwards across town. I wish they had spaced it out a little bit more. You know, give us a month of Fenrir so we can enjoy Fenrir. And then give us a mount for crawlers. Unless they got something really fun planned for next time. Be like I forgot what I'm talking about. Maybe writing doll mails, but yeah. Square Enix says, be happy with your free stuff. Yes, we should be. Nah, we're Americans. We always want more. That's why they keep giving us more inventory space as opposed to just unlimited bag space. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Die! Nah, I was too slow. Wasn't paying attention. That crawler got away. Oh well. Mount, leech, bounce, everywhere. Can you get a leech for your Mog Garden? I would love a leech for my Mog Garden. I don't think we can get one though. Just think it'd be awesome. Alright, so let's go, well, I'm Canadian, but I'll take more stuff. Best friend from Final Fantasy XI is Canadian. Still chat from time to time. Through the text messages. He doesn't play anymore. Despite my best efforts to try and suck him back into the game. I'm out of beer, so I can't even do a toast to you, Mato. Read about field support. We're going to do repetition. And we're going to do yes because it doesn't use up our guild. I'm still surprised they're charging a $13 a month for the subscription. Yes. Here's the thing, though. Longest time, Star Trek Online. Before it came out, I'd said that would be an awesome MMO experience because everybody that I know from Star Trek, they used to go to conventions and clubs and that kind of thing. Wonderful people. They look forward to a bright future. They want equality for all. And they're just basically good people for everybody. And then they made Star Trek Online free to play. And it let in... how shall I say? Let in all the villainy of the universe into a place where they didn't have to pay anything to say whatever they wanted to. And oh, such vile, trolling nastiness as never I have seen before was in that game. And I worry that if they made Final Fantasy XI Online free to play, then that would happen. And that would be the final stake in this game's heart. No. I think it's a... I don't know what they would monetize either, except maybe like the boxes that dropped. So, wish it was a little cheaper, then I wouldn't be opposed to playing. Don't know why they charge a premium for Monk Wardrobe 3 and 4. I don't know if they call $1 a month more a premium, but yeah. I think it's more of an experiment, just to see how much people are willing to pay for it, but yeah. Pay for its monthly cost. People will pay. They will charge. I ain't paying for it. Free-to-play Rabble. Yeah, I guess you could call it free-to-play Rabble. Free-to-play would charge the game... would change the game a lot. Everything would be an additional cost. Became a hive of scum and villainy. We'd have to do it right. It's like... I would stay out of the main zones because just didn't want to deal with it. But yeah. Original release areas. Let's go favorites. We need Devoy. Yes, let's go ahead and get our silver pieces out of the way. Get the tally done for the evening. Kitty's staring at her food bowl and staring at me, going, start the misses, but yeah. I don't want to be like, oh, you want to play more than 5 hours a day? That's an extra $5 a month. Yeah. You know how many bills I paid off playing Final Fantasy XI Online because $13 a month for 240 hours a month of entertainment was a really great bargain. But yeah. I'd rather pay to play and make sure the game keeps going for the server cost than the dev cost. And the FF11 players are paying to keep 14 going strong and paying for that future game development. That's another way of looking at it too, yeah. I do save a lot of money when playing this game. I don't buy other games. I still buy other games, I just buy them used. Like less than $10 or check back next month. I'm gonna open up the trade button. One of these days, I kind of wish they would let you trade several stacks at a time. I guess you can. You just run the risk of actually accidentally purchasing something that you didn't want to purchase. FF11 is Square Enix's most profited game in the history of the franchise. To date. Just don't play them. I drew the line at Final Fantasy 13.2. I've always been a strong believer of support the company with your dollar. If you like what they're doing, then, you know, buy the Legendary Edition. Bungie, when they were in charge of Halo, I really liked what they were doing with Reach. And I supported that as much as I could. 343, on the other hand, yeah, I'm buying that stuff used. I mean, I still have the Halo 4 console, Xbox, and I think it's really neat, but I sure as hell ain't giving the money to Microsoft for it. 57 Monty-on silver pieces. We got 43 to go. Oh. We'll probably end up buying some. I'm going to stick jade shells and 100 binds onto the auction house, and won't be getting nearly as much currency for that, but it'll help. Just don't play them, but that's not surprising. I'm a smart guy. I've given like 3,000 to play this game, so I can imagine it's best for profits, lol. And you get 30 silver pieces for a refund. Oh, not so much as a refund, but go towards your next relic. Song. He's gonna be making a Mandao someday. Just farm 70. Borrow 30 as well. Yeah. Never trusted it. I mean, yeah. That's a thing. It's all like, hey, can I borrow 30? I'll give it right back. Like, sure, I trust you. But, yeah. Do something to be... I mean, the 50 that the 57 that I have on me, if I had borrowed when I was making the Aegis, I'd have like 37 right now. So it's like, there is something to be said about holding on to them. Yeah. I think it also makes you appreciate the weapon, the relic, that much better if you actually farmed all the pieces yourself. Over the weekend, we went and got Shandu Singh. I'm sure I mispronounced that. And we used our login points to get all the stuff that we needed for it. We also got Song Rudras. And didn't spend a single gil on it. It was all just login points. And I don't know. We haven't gotten excited about it yet, but yeah. Not that much, lol. I'm a poor player. When I did my Mandao, a random stranger let me borrow it out of the goodness of his heart, because somebody probably did the same for him. But yeah, some people are just nice. It's one of those things that I remember not even really when the game was that old. Like, it's not in comparison to what it is now. There was a player that was needing some help in getting his RSE gear. Those of you that don't know, there was a time that there was a quest from Lower Juno from the goblins. You could go into a dungeon during a particular time frame, open a chest with the quest active, and you would get like a Galka only pair of boots or pants or anything like that. And it was gear that was designed to offset the race's, how shall we say, discrepancies. For Galka, it gave you like more magic and mind and those kind of stats, so you could be a better healer or wizard or stuff. Elven probably got more MP, I would guess. Dexterity, accuracy. Elven or Taru probably got more strength and vitality. Balance it, basically. And it wasn't something that I think you were ever designed, expected to wear the whole set. But anyways, he was trying to get it on his one character, and what he wanted me to do was simply fill up my inventory space so that he would farm the key that was needed on one of his characters and then log over to the other, let me join the party, and then he could lock the key. And I was like, why don't you just log into that character, get into the zone, I'll kill stuff until the key drops, and then you lock the key. And he's like, really? You would do that? And I'm like, yeah, it just seems easier than, you know, me standing there and waiting around. That kind of actually sounds a little dull and boring, but like awesome. And then once the key dropped and he got his item and he wanted to tip me with money, and I'm like, your money, man. I got plenty. Give it to somebody else who needs it. And he was like, wow, you're one of the old players. And I'm like, I'm not that old, but, you know, it's the way the game should be played, I suppose. And yeah, boots and gloves and stuff. I just got my boots and gloves for both levels. Someone did a thing like that for me. And so, that's how we used to play the game, because pissed somebody off. They remembered it. And when it came time that you needed help from that person, you weren't going to get it. I remember you. Yeah. I didn't B-list the other day. I'm going to do it today, though, but yeah. We're given a second chance in this game if you did something real crappy. What I do is give away my items to people that are starting off hurt money. I lay on them like 300k worth of crap. Crap to me, but below level it's rich. What I like to do is, when friends come back to the game, it's just basically 10% of what I got on me. If I have like 3 million, then I'll give them 300,000. If I got like 10 million, then I'll give them 1 million. And I don't like to set a X dollar amount of, hey, I'll give you this much if you come back to the game. I would love to actually, you know, do that for everybody. Shoot. So, Korra gave me 10 million when I came back. And, you know, I had like a few million on me at the time. And I was like, that's a lot of money. He's like, no, it really isn't. Like, here. And I was like, dude, I can't guarantee to be able to give this back to you when you need it. He's like, it's yours. I'm not going to ask for it back. And I've always been a little uncomfortable when I don't have 10 million available to me. I usually keep about 1 million on each of the mules so that it's difficult to get to, but yeah. 60 hours of farming a Kazam key and getting no drop. Random inviting me to give me the key when I was about to quit the game. Yeah, I gave a buddy 5 million, but then he quit and forgot his password. It's only Gil, but yeah, I get that. I remember a time, I don't remember what I was farming. It must have been something in Crawler's Nest. I remember now. It was going after the Scorpion's Claws, because I was using those to make a bone crafting thing. And I caught X-Array aggro on the way back. So I killed it, and the X-Array mold dropped. And my inventory was full, so it was just sitting there waiting to go into the inventory. And I was by myself, so I just did a shout. That's all. Like, I've got X-Array mold floating in my treasure loot. If you need it, send me a tell. I'll invite you to the party, and you can loot on it. And I got a tell, and it's all like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "You're in a party now. You're gonna need to drop so I can invite you." And they were like telling the person, "Let me be right back." And I guess the party people were like saying, get it. It's gonna be a pain when you need it." And I was invited to the party. It's like, "Yo, loot on it before it disappears into the nether." And they looted on it, and I passed on it, and they got it. And she was like, "Thanks." I would say it was a she. Kind of sounded like a feminine name. It was probably another guy. And I'm like, "Yeah, have fun." And I disbanded the party and went back to Juno. Brendan quit, gave me like 12 million gil or something. Helped me with my relic. Said he didn't have anyone to give it to. Yeah. Be right back. Thanks, bro. Oh, we could keep reminiscing about the old days till the end of time. Probably will too. I already got the coins from this guy. Nice to do things like that for people. Hope that they remember it. But yeah. It's always nice when I remember it. God, it's probably been years since I thought about that. Years. We're gonna select amongst our favorites. We're gonna go to Bido. B-Town. No, that's Bastock, isn't it? B-Town. Yeah. Old stories this game has made. Wow. Game's only as good as its community. This game had a wonderful community for a long time. And then it got to the point that they made things a little bit easier so that one troll could help another troll get past the level 50 limit break cap. And yeah, it all started going downhill after that. But no, once the trolls got this guy, its days were numbered. We all knew that. Hey, I got an HP belt. That must have dropped in the Wildskeeper's Reeves. Neat. So 99 of that, 1 of that, get to 100 of this. So I remember my first link shell giving me a pair of astral rings. The drain scroll for my birthday. Still having the rings. Still have the rings out of principle. Good for you. And, what was I saying? When I turned 30, Nikki helped me get rank 5. Not that it was difficult to get rank 5 back then, but... Oh! Aggro. Yes.
Aggro?
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Planning on staying on all night?
Mm-mm. No, we're actually finishing up right now. Why? Do you have plans? Okay.
You might want to eat sometime tonight, then.
Probably.
Probably.
I like eating. But yeah. I was level 15 red mage with no sub job like 15 years ago. Wasn't that long.
15 red mage.
Wasn't that long ago. Game was only 14 years old. But it's going to be 15 years soon. Oh dear. Anyways, yeah, there's never a good place to call it quits. So we'll just end it right here in Bordeaux, in the mud, facing a goblin. Thunder weather. Nope. Not thundering. Just looks like it wants to. Y'all have a great weekend. I will be back on Monday, probably doing the same thing because... Oh, that's right. We won't be on Monday. There's a Kenshin movie. I'm gonna go watch that. We'll be back on Tuesday. So y'all have a great weekend. I'll be on probably ambuscading, trying to make Dent less gimpy. Still gimpy. It's Dent. But, stay safe, have fun, don't get caught. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.